15, cancel incident 14, correction, 8014, 8014, cancel incident 3672, 14849, watch 3 is handling.
The second key works. I got the recon here, so it won't be too much longer.
You guys are gonna trip out. Look who I'm having dinner with right here.
Can you disclose my 2 calls as OCC supervisor?
If that's not Pioneer Kitty, then that's a relative of Pioneer Kitty. I pulled in, this kitty was in the exact spot. And it's been coming up to me for more, like whenever it's done with the chicken, it comes up to me. Like, look at this, look. She's right here at my door. See how she's coming closer to me? I'm pretty sure this is Pioneer Kitty. Are you Pioneer Kitty or Kitty? Are you still hungry? I have more for you. Can you eat a little bit more? All right, we need somebody to check this picture. Look at the unique tail. We need somebody to see if this is Pioneer Kitty or Pioneer Kitty number 2. This is what it's eating for dinner. All right, here you go. I'm giving you the rest of it. Come here. Dude, it went through the original piece so fast. All right, I'm gonna cut it up for it. Hold on. It's so greasy, but I think she's been eating out of the dumpster. So, I mean, I think she can handle it. Oh, she's looking at it like, bro, you're hooking it up right now. Make sure these pieces are small. Okay. I also got her a water too. She's gonna need it. It's for you. That's all for you. Are you Pioneer Kitty? No, you're good. You're good. It's okay. It's okay. So we'll see if she goes back for the rest of it. She sees it's over there. We need somebody that can go back. Like, look at the markings on the feet. See the symmetry with the 2 black lines? We need somebody that can look at this one and then also look at the tail on old one. But this one is so sweet. When I pulled up, see how she's given the blinky eyes? Actually, this one looks like a boy, and the other one kind of looked like a girl. Hold on, I'm gonna put the window down. Let's see if that helps. What up, everybody? So we're in LA this weekend. What are you doing? Here, hold on. You're super sweet, huh? You're gonna make somebody else come and adopt you and put you back with your mom in Bakersfield. See the super sweet eyes? Wow, I like the, it's almost like a necklace. Oh, this one's sweet. All right, let me show it that the chicken's over here. Hey, this is for you. Come here. Come here. This is for you. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, I think I'm going to pick it up and put it by him, her over there. You're going to make me deliver this? You're definitely spoiled. All right, this is for you. Are you sweet? Hey, this is for you. It's okay. It's okay. That's your chicken. So my cat really loves ice. I've been giving my cat water, and my cat loves it when I put a couple ice cubes in with it. Dang, this cat wanted me to deliver it. They're like, wait, Uber Eats said you'd bring it right to my doorstep. It's Mochi. It's a mitzvah. You're a good kitty. You look like a boy to me in the face. Right? Cat people, do you agree? This looks like a boy. He eats like a boy too. Jeez. This chicken is tasty. Oh yeah, save some of it. The water had just a hint of pink lemonade. I asked the lady inside for a water, and I think she might have hit the like pink lemonade button too. That's all for you, bro. Oh yeah, that's all for you. What up, everybody? We're in LA tonight. I was gonna go do like a little sunset thing on the bridge, but I didn't anticipate pulling in here and having Kitty be chilling. I probably should have though. A lot of crazy things have been happening to me. I've only been back a couple days. I've already had like 2 or 3 crazy things happen to me. All of them have been good so far. No, in LA, they'll probably balance it out with some bad too. When I pulled in, so this kitty was under a car, not in the parking spot that I usually sit in, but the one next to it. And when I went across to take a picture, because I was like, nobody's going to believe that I saw this cat. It's going to run away before I can start up the stream. And then when I zoomed in on the picture, it looked at me and started meowing. And I was like, no way. That's what Pioneer Kitty used to do. Like, Pioneer Kitty would wait for me right there. So yeah, I'm going to have to go back myself and check and see what Pioneer Kitty's tail looked like. This one's got a very unique tail. And she looked like a girl in the face. This dude looks like a boy in the face. He looks like a little Heathcliff. And when he was done with the first round of chicken, he ran over to me like, you have any more? I could go for just a little bit more. Oh yeah, you're making Heidi jealous right here. Are you in LA? Yep, this is LA. This is Pioneer Chicken on Soto. All right, we're gonna get our night started. Thank you for the good luck, kitty. We'll come check on you. Hey Zach, what up? Hold on, I can't read that yet. I'm on a different phone than usual. I could stay here all night and watch Kitty eat. I like this. Jetta, Jade, Julie, David, we have some OGs in the house. What up, everybody? This cat is loving it. Well, it ate pretty much a whole chicken finger before this too. This is number 2. Oh, and this crow is mad. This crow's like, you better leave a little for me. Look, this crow is sniping. It's okay, I'll help you guard it till you finish, kitty. Wait, I'm seeing some congrats, Zachary. I'm gonna have to go back and see what the congrats is for. But pre-congrats before I find out. Kitty gonna puke? I hope not. I think Kitty's stomach's probably used to eating like cockroaches and rats. Oh yeah, there's a little drink for you. I want to leave, but I think if I start the car, it's going to scare Kitty. But you know, Kitty will come back. Let's get it started. I think it's the perfect time to be on the bridge. What up, everybody? If you don't know me, my name's Jeremy. Last summer we cruised a lot in this area together. Some people have been asking me if I could come back. When I landed, I immediately had this feeling of like, oh, I'm home. That's the feeling I had when I went back to Colorado. I was like, this feels like home. Being here, especially like in this moment, feels like I'm back home. I think we're gonna have a fun weekend. If you're sending me, I know a lot of people have been sending me good vibes. If you're sending me good vibes in the chat, please let me know by putting a number 3 in the chat. That's gonna be my little like symbol. If you're good vibing me, put a 3 in the chat, and then I'll look down and see the 3s, and I'll be like, okay, I've got the crew with me. Let me fix this real quick. I already have the kitty. The kitty's looking at me like, where are you going? We just reconnected here. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll back and see what it's not letting me see Zachary. Hold on. Zachary, if you wouldn't mind, put it back in the chat. Paul G, member for 27 months. Wow, 27 already. Time does fly, having fun. Okay, here it is, Zachary. I just graduated high school yesterday and it was fun for me and I'm sad about it. Zachary, I thought you were in like your 30s or 40s. I'm just kidding. Congrats, Zach. That's so cool, man. That's such a cool time. Look at all the 3s in my chat. Well, it's backwards for you guys, but people are good vibing me. Kitty's back here. Well, was back here. Good vibing me. I feel good. I think we're almost ready to go. Thank you in advance to Ellie. Ellie's helping me mod tonight. I'm sure Zach will be in here for a little bit. I'm gonna need the help. I'm gonna be live tonight, tomorrow night, Saturday night for sure. Maybe a couple in the middle there too. We'll see. I'm here for quite a while. And I think we're gonna have a good time. There's been a lot of like little signs letting me know that it's blessed. This is one of the signs letting me know right here. It's a sign. It's a good sign. Pioneer Chicken open. Here we go. They have cold coconut water right here. I had some coconut water earlier. So the first night that I was back, I immediately went and got tacos. Also got tacos earlier today. I'm drinking a Mexican Coke. Feels like I'm in LA. A lot of things that are happening feel like I'm in LA. Look who's back. What up, Jason? Feels good to be back. Oh shoot, I was gonna go left and that car decided to get out of the turning lane. Almost sunset.
Suspect 735 South Figueroa.
Jack and Neve, thank you for the gifted membership.
5RD164.
I know I'm gonna miss a lot tonight. So tonight's Thursday night. It's about 7:45. Tonight is the night for me just to make a lot of mistakes. Look at this dude. It looked like he had an iPhone as his side view mirror. Tonight's the night for me to make a lot of mistakes and then do some correcting tomorrow, so I can make this weekend memorable, special. Sending a bunch of 3s. Have a good evening. Thank you so much, Lucy. That's sweet. Hey, thank you so much. This bus is already trying to race me. I don't want any smoke though. You got it. Paul Walker is driving that bus, or
Calling code 3 for Newton Stations 42nd and Ascot.
it might be Sandra Bullock. I don't know. Another bus racing me on the left-hand side. Sheesh.
correction 71, watch 3, last 4, 3821.
2 bikers racing me on the left-hand side.
Code 6, based on hail on 1. 7 to 6 is 934.
Central. And,
Thank you again, Lucy. Thank you, Hayek Melikian, for the $5. I see that. Thank you so much. Matt W sending the 3s. What up, Matt?
5 minutes for 15L30.
Thank you, Matt. It's dope, bro.
L30, 15L30, cancel your response to 1502. Suspect in custody.
Already making a couple
Boulevard
adjustments.
0415 1407.
Avenue and 39.
Born in East LA. Here's the LA River.
American 77 Smith.
Looking exactly the same. Downtown LA. A couple clouds. Linda sent me a video earlier of it raining in Denver. It's been raining on and off all week in Denver.
South Broadway.
But we're about 3,000 plus miles from Denver tonight.
Cancel by PR incident 3932. 3 launcher.
Prince Charles Boulevard, code 2 incident 4118, RD 1241. Possible female with mental illness. 7621 South Figueroa Street, code 2 incident 4130, RD 1257.
Hike Melikian. I know I'm probably not saying that right. Thank you again. Another 2. Thank you.
Male black, no further description. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic, no further description. Suspect number 3 is a female Hispanic, no further description. Throwing rocks at the victim. His code 3 incident 4163 and RD 525. 42nd and Ascot, and suspects are 3 male Hispanics, 1 male white, near an emergency. Third place, the possible suspects pulled the vehicle, the victim's vehicle. The victim is a person experiencing homeless. He's possibly deceased, and the suspects possibly ADW the victim. His vehicle is, I'm almost sure, his vehicle is a white Honda Odyssey, 5 John Mary William 190. Additional to 4146, that might for further. 24-256, 24-256. Continue response to traffic collision from K to Main Street, 315150.
The Wall Street Charging Bull is in the room. Are you related to Mighty Bull? Boom, boom, boom. I have 2 channels now, Mighty Bull. Yes, I knew it. I knew the boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Wall Street Charging Bull. That's dope.
Watch 3, Roger.
Thank you, Jetta, for the 3s.
You have 13X31 Watch 3, call the watch command.
13X31 Watch 3, 13X31 Watch 3, Land Watch Center.
This is the area where they're always grilling food. See all the smoke coming out? Well, it's usually easier to see, but look right there. They have a big grill. They're always serving food behind there.
2415 South La Brea.
744, Roger.
4110 for RD 21.
T. Lucero, hello, Jeremy and everyone. I hope you're all well. There's a fire truck headed toward us too, or maybe an ambulance.
1189 to handle it.
It looks like a fire truck.
464.
Looks like a fire truck and an ambulance.
I'm running code off watch 4. Min?
81 gun. Oh,
638 and 665, tag 638.
Still kind of getting things set up.
90, handle the timed out 459 investigation. Incident 40.
I've got some leftover barbecue sauce from the chicken fingers. Hey, Lisa Marie MJ, member for 18 months. I'm going to be in LA in 2 weeks. Are you still going to be there? I don't know. I'm here for a week at least. We'll see what happens after that. What are you doing in LA? If you do a crime cruise, let me know and I'll watch it.
Incident 3964, NRD 246.
Suspect there now. Suspect now. The alley separated by a fence. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, lanyard around her neck, brown hair, white long tweed sweater, black pants, brown boots. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic, red hair, black shirt, unknown colored jeans. Victim is a female, black baseball cap, white shirt, maroon pants. Suspect is real lit as victim, no contact made. Additional incident 4163 and RD 525.
I love these purple trees. So I've been seeing these everywhere. I miss these. Denver has some, but not the quantity that I see here. I love these violet trees, whatever they are. Waves of the World's in here, member for 19. What up, Waves? How you feeling, bro? Good to see you. So since we just saw Pioneer Kitty 2.0, are we going to see Felix or Felix's mom tonight? Or maybe Felix is... Yeah, Felix is probably old enough now to have Felix Jr. Keep an eye out for a little Batman-looking tuxedo cat.
Question 11, do they have a better description as far as clothing that the suspect's wearing?
I've been seeing a lot of people wearing shower caps.
Quick are now on 42nd, possibly southbound, traveling towards Long Beach and Lima, Lincoln Adam, Mary Adam. One suspect is pulling the vehicle with a chain. Suspect number 2 is the driver in the Land Rover. Semi for further.
Sounds like, who's the wrestler that always had the chain around his neck? Junkyard Dog or something like that?
Hello again, it's shooting just occurred 3711 Florida Avenue, 3711 Florida Avenue, approximately 10 gunshots heard. Code 3 incident 4185 RD417.
Beth Campbell, member for 19 months. Welcome back. It's going to be a great night. It's going to be a great week. Thank you so much, Beth. Appreciate that. Great to see you.
The victim is possibly...
Look at the double helicopters right here.
At 43rd Place in Compton.
I've been seeing lots of helicopters.
459, report to the watchman.
459, report to watchman for 4L90.
You think they're going to the same spot?
Any Southwest Watch 3 unit to handle for 3058, 44 suspect there now. 3741 Crenshaw Boulevard at the CBS. Code 2 incident 3969 RD 353 identified.
All right, I've got a lot of things we're monitoring. Hey, thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What up, Ellie? Great to see you. We're in Skid Row. We're chasing helicopters just like the good old days. Thank you so much, Ellie. And thank you, Beth, again.
Additional the possibility of these suspects are now by 21 North Neptune Avenue. Additional peer advising suspects were throwing glass bottles at each other and vehicles parked in that rear alley. Additional 4163.
Skid Row.
Putting in your stack. Roger.
652 North Neptune Ave.
Sounds like the helicopter's above me.
We must far right, pickup truck near area, code 3, incident 4192 8416.
RD 2027.
Sean 35. Oh shoot, look at this one. This is LAPD.
Any area equipment on hold back frequency.
He's coming in low over here.
EDWC just occurred 3711 Flora Avenue.
What the heck? Is he gonna land on this building?
Contact unit shooting just occurred. 4 in Lincoln Park, 4 in Lincoln
Bro,
Park.
that
Vehicle
is
number 1 was a white
low.
crossover. Suspect vehicle number 2 was a blue crossover. Resting on floor towards Sierra. 10 gunshots heard and several males running up the hill in the area. Code 3 incident 419. 7RD416.
Did they usually fly that low? This isn't usually the area that I'm seeing. Oh my! Oh, it is. There was like a. I think it just landed on the helipad right there.
Vehicle backed by the suspects are still in front of the liquor store. Approximately 9 male Hispanics, 20 or 30 years, wearing black and blue.
Look, this is
colors,
still turning.
possibly armed with
Whoever
handguns.
whoever
It is
tagged this had to
147.
tag it while it was turning. That's funny.
Station for 1 on incident 3575.
They had to walk around and tag it while it was still moving. And it's just advertising their tag.
You're wanting to show code 4.
That's the most LA thing I've seen so far tonight. Los Angeles bus stop right here. Tagged up.
AW suspect 871
Ton of people
Northwestern
chilling.
Avenue. Occurred 5 minutes ago. Suspect is normal for the description of open door with the gun. It's code 27420 RD677.
Victim, USEMC.
1407 Davies Drive.
What up, T Wolf?
We need further perspective now.
We just saw Airwolf for Blue Thunder land. Oh, this is the police station here on the left. Is that where they landed, on the roof? They have to, right? It looked like it landed right here on this roof. Here's Skid Row. I don't remember them having a helipad up here, but I can hear it. What a sick location for that. So yeah, this is Skid Row. Looking pretty similar to how it looked last summer.
They're now on the bus North Fairfax, and since that, this is northbound off Fairfax, suspect no black 30 years.
Jeremy on vacation. I'm like, where should I go on vacation this year? Skid Row? How's the weather in Skid Row this time of the year?
30 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to the head due to an assault.
Iggy Maldonado in the house. What up, bro? What up, Iggy? Shout out to Jonathan and Iggy.
To USEMC.
Thank you for that gifted sub. Congrats to whoever got Ellie's gifted sub and Iggy's.
7 Edward Frank 021528.
I did a stream earlier today on my other channel. The other channel is called Jeremy Reed 1980. We saw them dedicating a star on Hollywood Boulevard. I didn't know who it was at first, and then we deduced that it was the band War. The band that sings Lowrider. All my friends drive a lowrider.
143 East 27th Street, code 2 incident 4133 RD13.
You know that musical artist Flo Rida? He's kind of from maybe the 2010s. I don't remember when. It's probably like a year ago, but Linda's like, Flo Rida? Florida. Wait. Flo Rida means Florida. I was like, yes, it does. Dang, there's a lot of heli activity. There's that one, and then the one right behind the U.S. Bank.
Victor 069016.
Whoa.
No warrant 2014 Mercedes Jesse Floyd 6858 Chester Avenue, Harmon 207.
Alright, I do have the feels like something's happening right in this area.
Code 670 Echo Park Avenue.
Maybe they just landed and refueled so they could be up all night.
Henry 442, do you have a callback?
Yeah, it feels like they're just circling right here.
Callback 323-333-8321.
The code 5 location at the Mustang Motel.
Good evening, Tanner.
I'll keep an eye on it.
13827, FD transported to
Eric C, member for 10 months. Thank you so much, man. What up, Eric C?
Take vehicle number 2 is a blue crossover.
starting follow-up.
3927, can you see if any Go Watch unit took a report, anything in regards to that incident? We got witness assigned here. That's a victim of a ADW.
827, Roger.
Thank you for all of the thumbs up.
I'll put in your stack.
966, no lumps, no warrants, 2022 Chevrolet Utility. 13520 Zanja Street, Venice.
40, show me go to 963, call.
Any 77th unit, male mental illness, 1028 West 84th Place. Subject, male, Hispanic, 25 years, 6 foot, 260 pounds, wearing a flexure, blue shorts. Code 2 incident, 4217 1265.
Here are the current calls.
Come in.
Vehicle Flamita in President, code 2, incident 4139, RD 509.
I'm not thinking that traffic collision is what the helicopters are looking at.
Recorded tape.
Sounds good, thanks.
4218, RD 356, semi-pedestrian.
But they are still overhead. I can hear it.
It seems to be a TC, we're not involved, and if you could have a Newton or a Central Key to respond.
And Mary 231. Show us on the
Frankie,
traffic
thank you
stop.
for 12 months.
Gonna be west of BT 0487.
What up, Frankie? Thank you for being in my gallon. I've got Ellie helping me. So Ellie, the mod, is helping me kind of keep on top of this stuff so I don't mess it up. I already just didn't have my lights on, so I was already messing up. Still trying to learn this new rental car. Thank you to Ellie for keeping me posted on whatever I'm missing. Turtle Butt, what up? Sonia, Tony, Cora, Carrie. Every time I turn it back on myself, I'm missing something. Look, this dude has one yellow pant leg. Or actually, all yellow, one white pant leg. Trendsetter.
Bank of America, code 3, incident 4214, RD 1385.
I think that's the traffic collision that we were seeing.
3918.
Additional ICW suspect are now 1672 West 35th Street. Location is an Airbnb location with.
We do have a call. We're going to be at the call in 8 minutes.
A female wearing a black
Hang
hoodie,
tight.
black pants. The suspect is still inside with her boyfriend in the kitchen dining area. Additional incident 4218.
This is Pershing Square right here. We've seen a lot of drama here in the past. But then we've also seen Journey perform live, so
Handle
it's a balance.
280 more parking inside.
Kobe.
Incident 4172, RD 1566, identify.
Kobe.
Model 13.
Did you see any cars over there that have that description? Yes, sir, Raj. And I also heard somebody say something about Lincoln towards Broadway.
3 Roger, the most updated location was last seen Lincoln Park towards Broadway.
Lincoln Port.
Yes, sir. That might have been the victim that was getting transported to the hospital. Roger.
Jeremy is going back in time.
Are you clear?
Prowler, trespass, 1830 Northwestern Avenue, incident 4201, RD 639, Unit Daniel identified.
This is the area that during the George Floyd riots, this area was getting super looted. See all the jewelry stores? This is the Diamond District. Man, this was like looter central back in 2020. June of 2020.
77 Central, just north of 61.
We're gonna go check out this call 6 minutes away.
4500.
413X94 is responding to Avalon Engage.
I'm seeing a lot of Waymos as well.
Ma'am, we're working at Critical Missing in North Hollywood, and you may have heard a broadcast coming across your channel about something with a female 70s black and white shirt. Was that just the rebroadcast of the Critical Missing, or was there?
Last night I went to a concert at the Palladium. It was Ministry. Also, My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult was another band too. My friend works for Live Nation. It's my friend Jimmy. If anybody was at the party last June, they might have met Jimmy. He invited me to skip streaming tonight and go to the Buju Banton concert at Palladium. I really, really wanted to. My friend Jimmy is one of the best people ever. Like, he's such a reggae head, but he's also like one of the coolest humans I've ever met. I would have loved to have spent the night chilling with him, but I just did that last night. So I texted him back at about 6 and I was like, bro, I really need to work out the kinks tonight. This is a big weekend for me, for my community. I need to be sure that I'm firing on all cylinders. So tonight is kind of the night for me to get everything worked out. Make sure that the equipment feels good. Make sure that the scanners sound okay. Make sure that the rental car is behaving. So yeah, I definitely chose this stream over what could have been a fun reggae night. Bo, 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 bo. I think I made the right choice though. We're in downtown LA. We are heading to a call. The call's 3 minutes out. Good to see everybody. What up, Fitz's mom?
See if there's any further on my other non-coded microphone investigation with 38. Please cover the ghost. 32, Roger, stand by.
And thank you to everybody sending me good vibes. I've been getting emails all week that people were throwing me good vibes. Thank you so much. I can feel it. Thank you for all the support. Look at little puppies over here.
7821 responding to 3 from Wilshire Station to 435 South Detroit.
I knew this dude was gonna get over. Oh, bro.
The BT for Spanish speaking translation identified.
Adito. Cora Brown, what up?
Hey, so you got a couple of units, 1 North Los Angeles Street, CO East, North, Space 21, covers the OT parking, Clifton, 4837.
The Kobe and Gigi mural got tagged again. I saw that.
995, 11895, cancel incident 4100 to 891 Wyville.
Team 3. Pending New Unit handle code 30 Ringer 4504 South Central Avenue, code 2 incident 4221 RD 1364. To handle timed out recovered stolen RD 1317. Timed out family dispute RD 1377.
24 Mary Queen 77. 20 on tail.
This hasn't gotten tagged on yet.
Subject female, white, 60 years, 5'6", thin build, reading glasses on head, blonde hair, green t-shirt, black jeans, monitor comments. Code 2 and 4241 RD 2155.
The Pacers beat the Thunder. So in that series, I am rooting for the Pacers. I'm not a Pacers fan normally, but I like them better than the team that stole Supersonics. And I'm still bitter that the Thunder knocked my Denver Nuggets out of the championship.
1843 Cherokee Avenue, inside unit 204 or 202 on the second floor. Code 3 incident 4244.
They did this thing where they were either going to give the MVP to to Shea, or they were going to give it to Jokic, and then they didn't award it. They didn't award the MVP on the 5th game like they usually do. Then they didn't award it on the 6th game like they usually do. So everybody was speculating like, oh, they're going to wait and see who wins the series and then give it to that person. And they did. They gave it to SGA, I think, because the Thunder won that series.
365 place. And can I get
But I don't think he's the true MVP. I think it's Jokic. Jokic had such a great year.
Have a 36 rank call 14 and 36 call 34 response. 36 rank call 34 and 14 response.
Michael Irish, thank you, bro.
Nathaniel Mojica.
What up, Todd? What up, Sherry?
2105 Workman Street.
William, what up? Alright, it said there was an incident over here. I don't see it. I'm going to maybe upgrade us.
Authenticated, verify your location.
15-3A-15. Do you still need a supervisor?
Have it.
67 addition on your mail message on is 1026184. Place your suspect is now attempting to break the door. No weapon seen. Additional incident 4217.
30 years, blonde hair, black jacket, black pants, code 2 to 4248, RE 1675. Suspect there now, 925 South Barrington Ave. Suspect in final location, male, white, red, blonde hair, glasses, the colored flannel shirt, no further description. Manager comments for additional code 2 incident 4245 and RD 832.
You receive my further for 1309 38th Street. Prepare to step out to me, please.
332. Stand by.
2841 Roger Street.
Who thinks we're going to see an elevator rescue this weekend?
Early traffic in Assembly traffic. Chatsworth and Balboa. Chatsworth and Balboa. Could be a 750 and RE 1035. I'm going to hand over your brother, Frank.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles at BTM Van Nuys. Information only.
Wall Street.
76 semi.
Does anybody remember that shot on Wall Street where Michael Douglas is walking on the beach with that huge brick cell phone, like the Zach from Saved by the Bell phone?
459 suspect there now, Central 57. That's code 2 incident 4026, RD 1373.
I need to get a phone case that's like a Zach Morris old school phone. Hey, Randy, what up? Good to see you early this week. What up, Randy? Randy, we're in LA this weekend.
All units good for information.
Yeah, right.
Information only for outgoing David Roper 594.
Oh, 3 suits is still 180. It's a good deal.
374 for FD is the wire request for the subject in custody.
I hope one of them is a zoot suit.
374.
363 Roger.
120, follow up in Martin Station. Code 6.
Anybody just getting here, what up? I'm drinking a Mexican Coke. That's what's keeping my energy up. And then also, maybe I need to drink a little bit more before it will whistle. I went to have some dinner tonight at Pioneer Chicken. When I pulled in, not my parking spot, but the one right next to my parking spot, I saw a kitty that looked like Pioneer Kitty. If you're just joining us right now, rewind back and check it out. See if that's a relative of Pioneer Kitty. It definitely looked like it to me. I'm going to say it is.
An additional 30-minute ETA for 24 till 56. You guys are shooting my Roger.
Another more.
Incident 7, cancel incident 425017A 35 handling code 6, Chatsworth and Balboa.
7 Roger.
Incident 3780, man-woman domestic, man-woman dispute, West 8th Street, South Hope.
And do me a favor, keep an eye out for little Felix Jr. Is that Lindsay Lohan? No way. Can anybody confirm? Is that Oh, you missed it. That looked like Lindsay Lohan to me. Is she making a comeback? That would actually really surprise me. Or not. Hollywood loves a comeback.
670 Mary Young Thomas 670. Suspect now why 45 years, was 390. Also attempted to hit PR.
So Hollywood loves to break somebody down, then build them back up, and then rinse and repeat. This intersection right here is where we saw that pedestrian get hit on a scooter, and the cop put the guy's wallet and cell phone on the hood, and then this guy walked up. We watched him like kind of poaching around the hood, and then he walked up and took the guy's cell phone. So the dude got hit on a scooter. He was wounded. He was a victim that got taken away by ambulance, and this dude saw his opportunity. He's like, I'm gonna go snatch that cell phone. And everybody on stream saw it. They're like, that guy just took his cell phone.
Traffic repeated to ID at 1903 Cordova Street is now ambulance traffic, and a better location 1909 Cordova.
If I remember right, we saw that guy a couple weeks later at a scene as well. Leslie, Hollywood loves you coming back. Yes. What up, Yvette? Rubbing is racing. What up?
Coming 203 from 5th and Manhattan Place to 1903 Cordova. Correction, 1909 Cordova.
Oh, shoot.
232 run.
202. Traffic units at 6845, 6845, ambulance traffic, Lakewood and Orange Drive. Lakewood and Orange Drive, code 3 incident 4259.
All right, we do have a call. I think I'm gonna take us over there. Give me a minute. I was wondering if LA was going to fix any of these traffic lights. It looks like they did not fix the traffic lights. Looks like there's still plenty of trash on the ground.
Norfolk Area number
Less
109.
tense.
Code 3 SL4270 RD 645 standby for. Oh, unit 645 is funny code 3 from Fountain and Wilcox to Lakewood and Orange Drive.
Hiram Hawk, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Anybody that's just becoming a member right now, I have probably like 370 or so private streams that are in my members only. A lot of them are like 4 hours long, 5 hours long. So yeah, if you want to go check out some of the past streams, there's several years worth of what we're doing right now.
E555. Incident, code 2, incident 4107, RD 118, central to handle, identify. 100 code 12, 201 north, Los Angeles.
Oh, this might be the crash I was looking for. It's up on top of the highway. You can just barely see the lights up there. I think I was looking for it below. This is on Grand. We're going to go check out what looks like it's going to be a good scene. Keep your expectations low just in case.
Code 41843 Cherokee, no, that's trouble.
But it looks like it's going to be something.
Correction 12020, 12020. Cancel your response to incident 4121.
13202499.
Downtown LA, Thursday night. We're just getting warmed up.
'24 Mary Queen 77 Roger, I'll advise.
One female, your time, my miles, 66144.
Did you see him, Roger?
They're being notified now.
7 Queen 2 Roger.
Windows 300 South Grand Ave at the 1 California Plaza. Subject female unknown, 390.
Alright, I'm gonna be out of the chat for a second. There are a couple like complicated turns. I need to make sure I don't screw this up.
Your U.S. will notify of the additional tow.
Mama Provide, 3921 Fernanda Avenue, subject of the black, heavy cell, wearing a red and white tank top, gray sweat, carrying a large machete, last seen walking on the bike path by the orange line, northbound Canova towards Roscoe.
So that call was a guy with a machete on Roscoe. I just read a story the other day about how a guy was walking in downtown LA and got chopped up by somebody with a machete. There are a lot of people walking around here with machetes. Machete.
Roger.
Are you gonna let me over? Are you gonna let me over? Thank you.
Control indicator verify location.
And this area that we're in right now, like kind of near Koreatown, this is where we saw an arsonist starting fires. And the chat was like, you better call that in, so we called it in. And then after they put us on, after 911 put us on hold, when we finally got through, I was like, yeah, there's an arsonist in front of us, or a suspected arsonist in front of us. He's lighting fires right now around the area where the other fires were lit. They were like, yeah, we know. Thanks. I was like, oh, okay. They already know. But on stream, I called 911 and they were like, we're experiencing a high call volume. Please wait. And then everybody was like, wait, 911 puts you on hold in LA? Absolutely. Look at Levin over here.
I took the MTA.
The Levin is firing.
You could go ahead and give me the address to that and show me en route. 24 TL 32 South San Pedro and East H Street.
So here's my chat. What up, Kath? Finally started a treatment that helped my hand so I can say, hey, awesome.
1364. 8-hour time to recovered stolen. RD 1377.
Kath, that is good news. Congrats. That's so dope.
RD 1377.
Possible, can I just try 12031 Sherman Road? Your PR is going to be a security guard in a Allied Universal vehicle. He's going to be a male white, wearing a white shirt, dark pants. Sedan 4283.
115 South Halldale Avenue. Subject is the foster daughter. Female, black, 10 years. Blue Dodger sweatshirt and jeans. Code 2 incident 4289 RD 1245.
I'm going to get one traffic stop, Jefferson and Arlington. 9, Mary, Victor, Sam, 67.
Traffic stop, President Arlington, 9 Mary Victor Sam, 627.
Be with baseball cap. Follow PR home into PR jewelry. Weapon use of force. Code 2 incident force 286 RD 1501.
Okay, I'm already ditching the call that I saw because it looks like we have an upgraded call. That happens a lot, if you remember. I'm like a quarterback that pulls an audible all the time. Omaha! Omaha! Hut hike! It's always a game time decision when we're on the line. I'm always willing to be rerouted to something that's a little bit closer.
118, Roger.
Canceling 4286 15821 no handle.
Wendy's in here, member for 14 months. Shout out to Wendy. Thank you very much.
1527 Ultra.
It's about 8:25 on the West Coast. Hey, Jeremy, good to see you out tonight. What up, Darlene?
Code 4, Penrose and Bueno.
I'm seeing some names in the chat I haven't seen in a while. It's making me smile. Good to see everybody. Whoa. Sorry, bro.
Your suits are for an open. 5, negative, separate 888 location up and mission number 1, you ready?
If you're walking on Hollywood, westbound, 3 suspects, male black. Number 1 wearing a red hooded sweatshirt. Number 2 and 3 black hooded sweatshirts. To the PR in a blue 2010 Honda Fit. Suspects jumped on the vehicle and kicked the windshield in. Code 2 incident 4293 RD636.
Jamie, what up? Jeremy, you back, bro? What up, Anime? Thank you for the 3s. I told everybody if they're giving me good vibes, put 3s in the chat just to let me know. Judy Knight, member for 18 months. What up, Judy?
13 Harbor Station.
I think it's the next one.
Northeast units, watch for.
Yeah, there's a vehicle collision right here, I think. And it looks like it's a Tesla. Looks like a Tesla hit a parked car.
Quick sweater, black pants. Once your comments is go to the 4288 RD422.
Here you can kind of see it when I do the U-turn. It looks like this Tesla right here like bounced off the parked car. I don't think we need to stay at that. My friend last night that I was hanging out with, they wanted to go in a Waymo. And they're like, think about it. We could just stream from the Waymo. I was like, yeah, but I do a lot of rerouting. Like a lot. Like more than a lot. That would be a very expensive Waymo. Oh, somebody has a gifted sub in here that I didn't see. Hold on.
Are you able to respond back?
Iggy, thank you for the gifted. What up, Iggy? Thank you so much. 1.8 thousand watching. What up, everybody? Happy Thursday night.
5 cream, 5 and 5 cream.
I'm gonna be out Thursday, Friday, Saturday at a minimum, and we'll kind of renegotiate after that.
Avenue, cancel back PR incident 4289.
Thank you, Iggy.
No, 1310. Verify Commander 13 is clear.
20 DB1 Watch 7. Verify you have a domestic violence in New Hampshire.
1616 North of Rhea. Unit code 616 North of Rhea. I'm still online with the PR. U4, your ETA, confirm you're at scene also.
6.
Similar traffic, Benetton Flowers, code 3 incident 4297 and RD192.
That Tesla crash was right here, Cordova and Normandy. And then here are the other ones that are in the area.
Southern Call, South United, Northbound.
Mission in the alley, suspect male, spending 20
It's
years,
just come
5'3",
out
bald,
on the
black
west
shirt,
side.
black pants, with a dog. Code 2, incident 14.
Hey, JK, member for 9 months. Thank you.
I'm all 5139 Chester
Thank you,
Street,
JK. What up, Judy?
2040 438. 031 Sherman Road.
XL14, are you still code 6 with 2 slow 75 and 2L130?
Already after
Pure cane sugar.
We're also code 6 when we are so further. 6 Roger.
Who is this? Paul G. LA Tour Fees. Thank you so much.
Go to the Watch Commander's office.
That goes into the rental car fund. Paul, thank you, bro. Thank you for the support, man.
924 Jefferson Avenue. Inside the room locations with about a male standing for the years, not a white thing.
I'm going to put that into the gas tank for the weekend. I appreciate you.
3 incident 4299, RD1025, must follow you down in time.
400 Langdon Avenue.
2690,
People not letting me in. Very LA. Feels good to be back. You have to let yourself in. Nobody's going to let you in.
2690, 31 Roger.
People speed up. If you put your turn signal on early, people speed up and then they go, not today. I'm going to try to get behind this dude that has his lights off. And the person just told me, not today. Oh, they have their tail lights on. No, they don't. They had their brake lights on. Can you hear my turn signal? Oh, I have my brights on. That's why nobody's letting me in. I swear, this dude next to me, twice he just sped up when he saw me try to get in. Now I'm not gonna flash you to tell you that your lights are off, bro. That's what bad karma is.
686 Roger. We're attempting to log.
Thank you, Crossed. Oh snap! An LA stream. Love from Colorado Springs, but going. But this is the OG stuff. Hey,
right off the train track.
Drive safe, Jeremy. Thank you so much.
License 6 John William Victor 6.
Crossed. Thank you for that. That means a lot.
William Victor 66. Number 2.
I love Colorado gangs, but this is the OG stuff.
Blue sedan, unknown maker model, license Tom Sam Robert Zebra 825. Tom Sam Robert Zebra 825. Additional incident 4297. 2115.
This just came out. Antelope Acres.
We are unable to, correction, the PR disconnected the line and she does not know her callback. The suspect damaged her phone. She's in unit 109. No further.
Check this out.
I'll check.
Thank you.
Deep.
269, I'm logged in. Yeah, you can put that call on my side.
Oxy calling back.
Delta Papa, member for 9 months. Thank you so much, man.
Ambulance traffic, Venison Sun, South Flower, code 3, incident 4297, RD 192.
Thank you, Ellie, for letting me know too.
31's over and John 1, stand by.
All right. We do have a call. This is going to be tricky getting over there. I'm going to be out of the chat for a second. This is going to be kind of complicated for me. Let me see if I can do it.
Can I get the PT code to April's Point in Park Grove next to the water tank?
Downtown's looking like shit.
Send that call to us for handle.
Are you buying the 415 fight, the neighbor dispute, or the traffic refusing to identify?
I think I know how to get over there. It's all coming back to me.
Repeat what you're requesting.
Angels Point, Park Grove.
It was moments in time, but it's all coming back. Hey, Todd Carnifax, what up, bro?
3864
Thank you so much.
2969.
Welcome back to LA, Jeremy. Thank you, Todd.
Canceling them from that call.
Todd's an OG in here. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Shout out to the OGs.
Roger.
We're victim, Sheila.
Still not a lot of street lights down here.
Watch 4 units in Alpha.
Street lights are scarce.
Watch 4 units, go Alpha.
Oh, this guy's watching the stream right here. Oh, I couldn't catch him. Shout out to that dude.
For streets subject to a
From the Mother Kingsley Boulevard. Normally Mother Kingsley Boulevard. Suspect's a male, black, 30 years old, wearing a granite jacket, black shorts. Near Taco Bell, pointing a black handgun. At passers-by, it's code 3, incident 4315,
Taco Bell.
RD 376.
Nancy Gomez, thank you for the 3. Yune, thank you for the 3.
5, there code 4 on 18, David Young 388.
Billy Benoit, what up?
Kennedy Union Battery suspect there now, 625 East 21st Street. Suspect's a male, Hispanic, 40 years, glasses, beard, wearing a dark floral shirt, dark shorts, next to a white pickup truck. Let's go 2 incident 4318 RD 1313.
Wilshire units in 7833, 7833, 211 suspects are now.
Hey, thank you to everybody that helped us get close to the 1,000 likes this early. That helps a lot. When you hit the like button, it will just help us get offered to different people on the YouTube browse feature. Anybody that smashed the like button for me, thank you so much. It helps out a lot. And thank you, Ellie, for rallying the thumbs up.
363 code 6, Normandy, Martin Luther King Jr.
Best mod in the biz with me tonight. Look at all this, like it looks like scales on this.
1325.
Bling bling.
444 suspect.
Every time I come around my city, bling bling.
94th place.
Oh, bus coming straight at us.
Black shirt, black pants. We'll go direct to suspect resident, now unknown. Possibly says items was room. Person from room, code 2 incident 4323 RD 1283. They was Washington Road.
Every time I come around my city, bling bling.
3 years, well shirt, jeans, 390, has one broken arm, previous head injury, suspect, threatening to grab a knife, only way he'll be taken out of the residence. My constitution was called 24329 38 2081.
Joe's Lawn and Snow member for 17 months.
Central on Adam.
Thank you so much. What up, Joe? Shout out to all my Minnesota homies in the chat, including Sonia. Sonia's in MN. What up? Shout out to the 619.
Subject male, black, 30 years, gray hooded jacket, black shorts.
Hey, black and white, stop that westbound traffic there at Normandy. Stop the westbound traffic at Normandy. They're going to be code 6 at the prospects, north side of MLK, between Normandy and Brighton. Have units respond from
Almost 2,000 watching. What up, everybody? Happy Thursday night.
Respond from Normandy only.
Those are good numbers for a Thursday evening. Every time I run around my city. Rue the She is in here, member for 19 months. What up, Rue? What up, Sally Beat, becoming a member? Thank you, Sally.
XL6.
Block Brighton and Keene from
Hey, thank you, Bryce. Bryce, did you get my email about the meetup? There is a lunch meetup for special people. Bryce is on that list. Let me know if you got the email. If not, then I will resend it. What up, Bryce? I couldn't tell. Like, I sent out some emails, and then some of them came back. Like, some of them were addressed to myself. So I hit reply, and it was replying to me. I think the majority of them went out. Oh, Bryce did get it. Okay, good. Shout out to all the people that reply to the email and say, like, I got this. I'm just confirming that this was read by my eyeballs. Kathy R, thank you. Member for 22 months. That's a long time. Thank you.
Kitchen knife. Go to incident 4340 RT 1805.
Yeah, look at what's happening right here. So this bus is backing up.
Roger. The same for 481.
I think there's just a bad crash right here, possibly. Every time I come around my city, bling bling.
35 coming.
Super Dark Alley, perfect. Chris Blum, thank you for becoming a member. Beep beep. Me. So yeah, lack of street lights. Sorry, bro. So it looks like this is the crash. I'm seeing a lot of debris. I'm seeing an airbag. Looks like LAFD giving some assistance over here. Oh, little guy was in the car. Hey, Ronaldo. Hey. It looks like LAFD already gave the assistance. And they're bugging out. Oh, we got a train coming through. We're on the wrong side of the tracks. Oh, 2 trains coming through. Artifacts is on the wrong side of the tracks. Artifacts is on the wrong side. Seems like we saw something else at this corner too. Yeah, so I think this was the only thing. I think it was, looks like a Hyundai into the back of a Honda. And it's next to the train, but not on the tracks. Adjacent. They're on to the next one. We are too. When they leave, we leave.
I've seen you a long time. Good.
Hey, this is Duran right here, the legendary.
Yeah.
Good to see you, bro.
LAOC
Yeah, good to
good?
see you, man. Very good. I moved to Colorado just to make my home base out there.
Yes, I did hear that. Long time
Did you
ago.
drop something? I just heard
No, that's
something.
the board dropping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm home basing out of Colorado,
Oh, okay.
but I'm looking for a place out here just to be bi-coastal.
That's awesome. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I guess Colorado's not really a coast. If you're ever out there, hit me up.
For sure.
Dare you.
All right, what part of Colorado are you in?
Right between Denver and Boulder, kind of in that area.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you all over this weekend.
All right, sounds good.
Good to see you. Sub to
likewise.
Duran. This is Duran on TikTok. He's the one-wheel legend out here. It's Jeremy Reed on YouTube.
Oh, you changed it. Okay.
Yep, that's my full name, Jeremy Reed.
R-E-E-D or A-E?
R-E-E-D.
All one word?
No, Jeremy_Reed.
Jeremy_Reed.
And shout out your actual channel on TikTok.
It's a DA.RON
Hold on, let me get in.
underscore. Down here is a little better.
Okay, wait, this is a good one. Wait, oh, I like this one. Bro.
That just happened. Oh, someone just got a ticket? Oh.
I'm still running from a couple of those tickets. Great to see you, bro.
Yeah, likewise.
I'll see you all weekend.
All right. See you later.
And hit me up if you're ever in my area. DA Ron is in your area. 9012. Oh, now I'm seeing somebody rolling toward us. Looks like we have a black and white coming toward us over her. Did that say he had 191,000 likes on the stream? Did I read that right? It looked like he had 191,000 hearts. Can't be, right? That's crazy. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's going fast lane. He's going the wrong side. Actually, I'm going to say that he does. He's dope. If anybody's going to get 191,000 likes, it's him. If you're on TikTok, throw him a sub. Red Rocks, Colorado here. What up, Lord Soth? Knight of the Black Rose, what up? Right, let me make sure we're still good. Yeah. Every time I come around my city, bling, bling.
36 Mary, 31, did you receive?
275,000 likes. Bruh. That's a lot. He deserves that though, if I'm being honest. He's dope. I thought I was balling with my 1,000 likes. I'm baby balling. Uh-oh, what's this over here?
Your status for 5090.
You gotta start somewhere though.
Your suspect 2253 West Washington.
I bet I'm like,
4329 RD2081.
I bet I'm 20 years older than he is. So shout out to all the old dudes in the chat. Ooh, my windshield's looking filth. I don't know what this was. We have some, kind of looks like a medical emergency or maybe elevator rescue. I'm thinking medical. Zach Stuff is in the chat. What up, Zach? It's actually 300,000 likes.
83 repairs stepping up.
Did anybody from our chat go over and add to that? I hope so.
146 Party Avenue. Subject not Hispanic, 13 years, 5'5", 120 pounds, with short black pants, excessive with family influence positional. Approach 10.3 Gmail,
Alright, I'm looking for this other call. Give me a moment.
Second.
Hey, and thank you,
Okay,
Joe's
alright.
Lawn and Snow 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have 2,000 people watching. That's good. What up, everybody? Happy Thursday night.
RD246.
2,000 people in the chat.
Self-driving again ambulance traffic, bicyclists involved in Manchester, Figueroa, Close 3, incident 4354, 67.
Do we go?
Traffic units
Do we go to that? April, thank you for 14 months membership.
Shelter's Unit 8, suspect are now Victoria and Obama in the parking lot next to Peeler's vehicle, a burgundy Mazda sedan. Suspect, a female, black 50.
Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on. We gotta make this. Oh, shoot.
Would the message repeat?
Alright, we probably shouldn't go down the one way. We'll take the next one that's not a one way. I'm actually glad that person switched lanes because I wouldn't have discovered it was a one way for a minute. Sheesh. Sandy Davis 5 gifted. Thank you. The pretty husky, it looks like right here. Trotting. Shake that thing, husky. Ah, da, 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 shake that thing. And Mets fan, here's a couple of bucks for street tacos. I will definitely put that to good use. Thank you very much. My street taco fund loves you. Thank you. Shake that thing. I used to work for X Games, and I was just showing a couple of my homies some pictures, and they were like, "Where is this?" And I said, "Oh, it's the parking lot that Tiger Towers used to be." This used to be a parking lot, and when we threw the X Games event, well, actually, it looks like they're building onto this. But yeah, this used to be a parking lot, and we would have a big air competition over here. One year we did an upside down Hot Wheels stunt where 2 cars went upside down. It was pretty dope. If you remind me later, I'll pull up the pictures and show you. Look at this little downtown poodle right here. Or that's not a poodle. What is this?
Number 2, female, black, 13 years, pajamas, no weapon. This code 2743740 from 82.
That's a happy little pupster right there.
Suspect access occurred Washington and Lincoln. Suspect number 1 is a male, white, no further.
These are Tiger Towers right here.
Male, white, no further. Last seen in a white vehicle, license 9 Frank Victor Boy 9159.
And this is crypto.
Victor Boy 915. Heading eastbound Washington with possible victim in the back seat. Code 3 incident 4375 401444 Pacific Unit 2 identified.
The brightness from that billboard just made my camera freak out.
41 or 4.
And this is the legendary Figueroa that we're cruising right now. Shake that thing, miss. Bada bada. Shake that thing. We got a lot of pups out on Figueroa. Is this a wiener dog? Here from Duran live. Yes. Shout out to everybody that came over from Duran. That's dope. Thank you so much.
Unit ambulance 10 suicide 806 Fortune minutes monitor coverage additional field 2 incident 4377 RG 1004
17885. Did you receive the cancellation?
Sean 35, what up? Terry Sparks, West Coast for Life is in here. Tracy, or Trace. Cheddar Bob. Hayden, Larry, what up?
5A information 6, thank you. I was clearing out of the middle section. So it appears that you.
There's a big DUI checkpoint in South LA. Do you know the cross streets?
Starting location. 15th station. Unit 315 responding code 3 from Southwest Station to Victoria, Obama.
In town for a small visit. We'll see. There are a couple things that I'm looking to accomplish this week. Like I told Duran, the goal has always been to get a place out here and have a place in Colorado. The place in Colorado is locked up. We're good. So now I need to see if we can get a place out here too.
Martin Luther King.
Pacific Northwest in the house. What up, Angela?
Roger. Roger, when you get here, there's going to be a...
JK, you mentioned the X Games stuff. Very grateful for you sharing your Dave Mira story and the arena whereabouts, almost getting fired from hanging out with him. Yeah,
2839.
yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. That happened right there. So crypto.com arena that used to be Staples Center, and man, that was in like top 5 most memorable things that happened to me in that building, and that's saying something. I had a lot of crazy things happen to me. I worked for X Games for over a decade, and there was a lot going on, and that is 100% top 5.
Like the hoodie, yoga pants and top. Possibly under the influence. Subject verbally aggressive and trying residence doors and gates. Supervision on in 74361
It's a Gage in Central. All right, thank you.
SOS location is an open line. Woman who's screaming is code 3 incident 4388 RD 1737.
I'll wash the windshield, see if that helps a little bit. I think I have
22.
I think there might be a little speck on the windshield. Let me check. What's funny is I have a modded handheld gaming device, and on the way out here I was playing Dave Mira, the PlayStation game. Ooh, this might be on my actual camera. I think it was PlayStation 2. Dave Mira had this bike game. You know what? I'll try to remember in the next night or two. I'll try to remember to grab it out of my backpack and bring it with. I'll show you that game. It's actually still super fun. I loved it at the time. I think it's PlayStation 1. I think it's just Dave Mira BMX. Super fun game. It's like the BMX version of Tony Hawk. Jeremy, when are you coming back to Seattle? I'm not sure. Linda is going to be up there very soon. She's going within the next week. But to be honest, we go back and forth from there a lot. So hopefully soon. Probably this summer. Whoa, bro. Whoa. 2 dirt bike homies not observing the rules. Oh, bro. Oh. They just did that right in front of this turning car. Did you see that? Wow. And here's Felix Chevrolet. If you were on my stream earlier, it was on my other channel. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. We saw old school Chevy, and it had a Felix license plate holder. Hey, thank you, Mary Pat, for the Venmo.
We'll be responding from Melville and 2nd random
That's my first Venmo of the night. Thank you, Mary. Whoa, bro.
323.
Whoa.
Is there code 418, George 49682?
Rules don't apply in LA. That's why we got the good parking spot at that last scene.
Atlantic code 37.
They do apply in Seattle. They definitely apply in Denver. LA, not
37.
as
Abandoned
much.
vehicle, New Lowland, Bel Air.
They still apply, but not as much. Rules don't exist in LA.
Tollway 67,
Kinda
the
accurate.
subject from your amount on his call 1026 West 84th Place is now on.
Neil Patrick Hairless is in here. What up, Neil? Chuck Howley. Hi, Jeremy and LEE. Great to see you back on the streets of LA. Hey, Chuck. Thank you, bro. That's love right there. Thank you very much. And I missed this one too. Sandy. Thank you, Sandy, for the 5 gifted. Chuck and Sandy holding it down for me. Thank you so much.
Try to draw more attention.
Jeremy, you should do Golden Gardens,
Alki
Alki Beach next time you come to Seattle. I will have my Seattle planner add that to the list. Alki Beach. I think somebody, while I was there, said you need to go to Alki Beach. I'll try to take care of that on the next trip. When we went to... Oh, somebody's rolled right here. Oh, what? Somebody looked like they were getting some tests.
18-19 years, Red Black Show, 2 pounds. This coach is a 49
When I was at that gum wall, it smelled like Bazooka Joe gum. Does anybody remember that? Like the pink, hard gum. It kind of was like a little pink barrel.
26, are you clear?
Shake that thing, miss. Bada bada, shake that thing.
26, Roger. Over on system.
This is where Angel City plays right here, BMO Stadium.
35 Progression additional unit, Flip Hill and Sunwood and Sunwood Park.
1749, you chose code 6.
635, 623, it's off.
Angel City, FC.
17849, code 6, 16819 Horace Street.
Right. 420, 420, line line, watch motor. Roger. These traffic units are 1993, 1993, ambulance traffic. This was involved Sepulveda and Brand is code 3 incident 4398 RD 1941.
Sepulveda and Brand.
Roger. Arabella, Arlena. For Edward 12, David 9520184. Stand by. Stand by.
Hey, shout out to my homie Chris that's in the chat. Chris Laughter, what up, bro?
Code 4 on your 9 David Adam Union.
I got to have lunch earlier today with my friend Chris. Cheers, bro.
On gas station, law school, and Sunogo female flight 3540, white polka dotted pattern, pink top, shorts, holding a knife in her hand. If customers are afraid to exit, to put you in.
This is Figueroa. We're taking a little dip down Fig. Fig and Martin Luther King.
When I feed 306, 31 at feed 306, come in.
400, we got the police car coming.
Oh, I knew that dog was going to pee right there. As soon as I saw the sniff, I was like, I know what follows that.
Northwest corner, Arco gas station.
5332.
My last dog was a Shiba Inu. Even when he was done peeing, he would go and lift his leg and do like a mist pee on things. I used to call it a phantom pee. He would just like vapor on things. He would lift his leg and like vapor. Jean Grey is in the house. What up? Shout out to all the X-Men in the chat. Jean Grey, good to see you, man.
881 is requesting an additional unit at 17501 Rayan Street.
Shake that thing, miss. Hey, there's my friend Chris right there. What up, Chris? What kind of tacos did you get?
No shirt, blue pants, black shoes with a hospital band on wrist, acting erratic and vandalism.
If you know me, you already know what kind of tacos I got. I usually go for the al pastor. Sometimes I'll switch it up and do carne asada. I usually do 2 al pastor, 2 carne asada, unless I get there and they're serving up a lot of pineapple on the al pastor, and then I'll get 4 al pastor, por favor. And I say it real white like that. I go por favor, just to let them know that I know that I'm white.
Suspect last seen southbound on Coldwater Canyon. Suspect vehicle, the dark gray Hyundai SUV, partial plate.
Por favor. Hey, JK, what up? So when is the next party, Jeremy? Any plans? Funny you should ask. I actually do have some party plans coming up. No details that are locked in yet that I can share. I am having like a lunch meetup on this trip with some people from the chat. That's probably the next party. And then I am in talks for a Christmas party here in the beautiful state of California, so stay tuned for that. Details coming soon.
Radio check for control.
Jean Gray, Jeremy, I haven't seen you on live in LA for a while. I hope all is well. All is well. I haven't seen you in a while, Jean. Good to see you. How have you been? Are you driving in England? That's a good guess. This is actually Figueroa Street and Vernon. Does this look like England? Jolly old Vernon Street. Let me grab some fish and chips on Vernon. Look at the gas price. It's not in pounds.
Southeast, watch for you.
This is South Los Angeles. It's about 9 o'clock at night. This is what they call the Blade. This is where the ladies of the night are looking for love in all the wrong places.
Permit dispute at 1835 Orchard Avenue at Snelling. Under abuse investigation.
Jean Gray on the 5 gifted subs.
Female Hispanic 60 years.
Thank you, Jean. Whoa.
Roger, show me around.
So this is starting to be the area where you can see the ladies of the night. Oh, I've dreamed of this love for so long. Ladies of the night, 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 night.
Holiday 69, incident 2702. Bus. Central Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic, Broadway and Pasadena. Broadway and Pasadena on Broadway Bridge. Close to incident 4423, RD 411.
Broadway and Pasadena.
This unit's the suspect in custody.
4221.
I mean, he's on BMW, like.
You know we've hit the big time when J-Lo remixes the Ladies of the Night remix just for us.
And featuring songs on a traditional potential.
Those are that's the only part of that song that I really don't. We remixed it, so I don't even know what. I think the real words are "Waiting for Tonight," and that's all I know. The name of the song is "Waiting for Tonight," so that's a layup.
A95, 6 Young Henry Davis.
Judging by the amount of emails I got this week, a lot of people in the chat were waiting for tonight. So this one's for you. This is Thursday night. I almost bailed on the stream and went to Buju Bonton at the Palladium. I'm glad I didn't, but I did ask my friend that invited me to send me some pictures and some video so I could know what I missed.
43 cancel, incident 4221, 13875.
Know any Tony Braxton? No. Not that I can just pull off the top of my head, but once it comes on, I'm gonna have a couple lions. How many sisters does she have?
3 did you receive?
Every time I turn around, there's another Braxton sister.
Forward units, ambulance man down, Carlos and Gower, male down, unknown nature of emergency with...
Thank you so much, Heroic SoCal, 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Units unknown trouble, 7057 shoot, 7057
Shoot.
shoot, code 3 incident 4431, RD 2134.
4810 Hardell Avenue, suspect is a female black in a black Audi brandished a knife, code 2 incident 4429, refund your...
Look at the chickens right here.
11-825, code 6, Charles indicated, verify location.
Oh, look at the helmet. Okay. Oh, they got the Umbrella Corporation hoodie. Oh, and the trike. Umbrella Corporation from... Is that Resident Evil?
48 William 47, no DMV.
What if they're looking for love on Fig on the trike?
All units, code 410745, Bothwell Road.
Instead of a sidecar on that thing, they should just have a little seat in the front. Like an ET seat, in case you want to sit on the front. With your glowing finger on the Fig. Tony Brown. Any relate? Oh, wait. Nice to see you in the City of Angels. Send a big hug to my brother. Hey, Brother Brown, big hug for you. Thank you, Tony. I was just watching The Shining the other day, and the little boy had a even littler boy that lived in his finger named Tony. The mom goes, "Who's Tony?" And he goes, "He's the little boy that lives in my finger."
1961.
Tony Brown, thank you very much. Brother Brown, what up?
1075.
Tony Braxton, what up?
Mission is additional. The subject is PR stepdaughter, 18 years, wearing a yellow dress, hasn't taken meds, vandalizing property and assaulting the family at the location. Additional 7443.
This dude just gave me a look, and then I looked over and he didn't have his lights on.
Stanford 970, RD 1385.
So Linda and I watched a little bit of The Shining, and then we also watched the follow-up movie called Dr. Sleep. I think it's with Ewan McGregor. Not as good. The follow-up Dr. Sleep, probably not worth watching. It's like 2.5 hours long. It could have been a half hour long, and I still wouldn't have liked it. Oh my God! Look at the Mitsubishi Eclipse over here. Jeez, and it's lime green. This looks like the one from Fast and Furious.
121 North Bedrock.
Oh wait, maybe not Fast and Furious.
Section complying with order.
No, maybe I'm thinking of the Jetta.
Waiting around. 58, Roger.
So here are the ladies of the night.
Not related to either myself or my partner, please.
On every corner, pretty much from here for the next, I don't know, several miles. In front of me and behind me. This is 79th. It's really thick at like 69th.
395. And ambulance South Mental Illness 9311 Jack Daniel Road in front of Mike Sicker, subject.
This lady's just in the middle of the road. Oh, shoot. Thought that dude was going to turn in front of us.
Subject. 677, no further.
Out of all the places I don't want to get into a crash, it's right here.
61 code 68811 North Spoda.
231 and 31.
This is where prostitution is not legal, but It looks like it is. Oh, dog in the road. Oh, and it's off the leash? What the heck? Oh, maybe it belongs to that dude.
Street and First. RD122 identified.
That happened to us one night. We were in Skid Row. We saw this dog wandering around by himself. He had a leash on. So I stopped to like see if he was okay, and this dude yelled, "Hey!" He thought I was like trying to dog nap his pup. He was pissed. And if you remember, I got so scared. I was like, "No!" My voice started cracking. "No! I was just trying to help your dog, mister." You can hear by my cracking voice. I'm very weak. Please have mercy. Oh yeah, it was this guy's dog. See?
13 and 1204.
It's this dude's dog right here. Please, sir. I beg for your mercy. Oh wow, look at that outfit. Whoa, she had the 80s leg warmers on, like Olivia Newton-John. Whoa, I like that outfit. Ladies of the night. Oh, she had the glowing shoes. Did you see that?
1273, stand by.
00 clear this drive. Traffic unit 7017, 7817, Athens traffic, pedestrian involved, Crescent Heights and 3rd, Crescent Heights and 3rd.
All right, I'm going to try to prioritize a couple calls. I just wanted to give us a quick scoop on fig for the figgy pudding. Bring it right here. We won't go until we get some. Take my strong hand. JK. My wife says that like probably once a week. Grab my strong hand. And then she'll also say my germs. Those are two of her like notorious catchphrases. Grab my strong hand.
No evidence of 415 moment.
So I'm usually streaming in 720. Ooh, look at these ladies. These are the outfits of the night so far for me. Whoa, or lack of. In Denver, I stream in 720 because the signal's just not very strong. The force is way stronger here. So we have a 1080p night tonight. Your resolution is welcome.
Thanks, everyone.
Laughing my ass off, you just got marinated. Oh, look at the lady of the night in the middle right here.
328, temporary plate.
Whoa.
7832, Roger.
Oh, wow. Some of these girls are like too cute to be out here. Whoa, it is very thick right here. This is 69th and Fig. This is kind of the hot spot. This is like the most heated part of the blade right here.
Lincoln and Palms Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck on license plate. The driver is a male unknown. Following the PR, brandish a handgun. Suspect and PR are still northbound Lincoln through Palms Boulevard. Incident 4468 1415.
Look, this girl has the glowing shoes right here.
973, Roger. 7821, 7821,
I call those the safety shoes.
1731, code 3 from West Traffic Division.
Baby and Joe, thank you very much. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, N Baby. Richard Francis, Jeremy. Great to have you back in LA. Richard, thank you, man. Appreciate ya. Group Anonymous in the house sends 5 gifted subs to my channel. I've been actually wondering what this new group Anonymous, or what Anonymous's new drop is going to be. Anybody waiting for that too? The countdown has begun. Anonymous is going to have a big revelation coming up. Anybody know about that? The countdown has begun. I think it's this month. I think they're going to drop the bombshell in the month of June.
31 Roger, Magnolia and Adam.
Shake that thing, miss.
Traffic in ambulance. Pedestrian involved 6236 Maryland.
Thank you again, Group Anonymous. That's dope. Anybody that just got a membership or gets a membership all night, please thank the person in the chat that gave it to you. And then also, please check out the members only section on my YouTube. 370 or so members only videos just for the members. A lot of them are long. A lot of them are 4 or 5 hours long, 6 hours long. You can see some archive footage of what we're doing tonight. I dare you to go over and check it out. I dare you. I dare to you.
Division 26250 Canoga.
And here's what we're missing. Traffic collision, we just heard that.
Traffic, Keswick and Tampa.
It's Sedgwick and Tampa. That's what we're listening to on the scanner right now. Major incident residential fire. That's too far for us, but looks like a big fire. Oh yeah, we're drinking Mexican Coke.
Incident 4461.
There's a dude coming up hot on my right. Jeez, bro. Oh, he just got cut off by that car. Oh, and he gave him a little toot on the horn. Oh, he doesn't like that. He does not like that. Oh no, he needs some red duct tape on this left side. Oh, he's reversing. He's reversing. He's mad at this dude for cutting him off right here. Oh no. This might get serious. Oh no. Oh no, he's next to the dude that cut him off. I don't love that. Oh, and then this dude is yielding. That's what I would have done too, bro. He might have exchanged unpleasantries with that person. You want to get in, bro? I will let you in. No?
Suspect smell Middle Eastern, late 20s, black tank top, black shorts. Suspect did with a silver Mercedes. The suspect pulled a female white 20 years redress out of her vehicle.
You would have been having to change my pants if I saw them reverse like that. That's why I brought an extra pair of pants, just in case.
Could be a male Hispanic, a race shirt, black shorts, a black backpack.
36 Maryland Drive. Possibly limited to your incident.
Salute from Utah. What up? Former LA resident. Yes. What up, Frank?
1930. Are you clear?
I have a lot of things in my kit, and one of them is definitely emergency pair of pants. And a triple gallon Ziploc bag.
Correction, black backpack.
Shake that thing, miss. Tarawada. If you're wondering, I am looking for our next call. We're heading back toward the city. I'm going to yield to this yellow. Shake that thing, miss.
And I pilot unit battery domestic violence 13069 Victory Boulevard at the Vallarta. Suspect victim vehicle 2015 or 2018 light BMW sedan. No further description. Suspect male black, approximately 30 years. No further description. So one of the apps that I'm using. Oh, look at this guy's handles right here. Sweet. One of the apps I'm using to find these calls. It's called LAIT 911. Shout out to LAIT 911. And then also shout out to LA Captain. That's a YouTube channel. And he has a bunch of live scanners. One of them's in the LA area. Please show your support to those two things. LA Captain on YouTube
LAIT 911, the app. And thanks to everybody that left a like on the stream. Dude behind me is playing some Hispanic music super loud.
Missing adult, Hill and First, incident, correction code 2, incident 3663, RD 122 identified.
Of the vehicle, he doesn't know if it was a van or a truck.
Now we're gonna hear his stereo again. When I turn it down, listen how loud it is. I need to pump our scanner so that we don't get a copyright strike.
Avenue.
That's when you can send me the call.
Sounds like he's listening to the radio.
7069, 7020 route. Personnel 90 Santa Monica PD notified.
I remember when LA radio used to be amazing. Now it's like 4 out of 10 at best. How late are you staying out tonight, Mr. Reed? Oh, this dude behind me with the music is getting rowdy. He keeps like racing up to my bumper and then peeling back. I don't know how late I'm going to be out tonight. All of these, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's just all kind of how much energy I have. I drank a Thai tea earlier, actually 2 Thai teas. My friend Chris made me an espresso. That helped a lot for my energy, and now I'm drinking a Mexican Coke. So as long as the caffeine is keeping me alert, I'll be out. I don't know that exact number.
133, Roger.
I'm gonna let the so here's the truck on my right that was playing that loud music. This guy right here. SVT Ford F-150. Oh, and he just burned out right there. Mama Hill in the house, what up? Brian on the go is in here. That's an old school OG. What up, Brian? What up, Mama Hill? JB. Dev is in here. What up, Dev?
7013 885 will handle.
A lot of OGs in the house tonight. What up, everybody? So it's about 9:23 Thursday night. I'm going to be live the next several days here. So if you don't see what you came for tonight, maybe come back tomorrow. Maybe you'll find it on Saturday. We have a lot of cruising to do. But I'll do the driving. You guys just do the chilling and the funny commenting. And I'll do the near miss traffic collision. Oh, this dude has his lights off. Oh, I was going to flash him, but he doesn't need it.
You guys want Felix to go in and get the spot?
That was like a 90s Celica. Cupcakes and whiskey. Thank you for the sticker. That's dope.
Spring Street 563 South Spring Street, code 3 incident 4497 RD 153.
And thank you, Group Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. And thank you, the 2K watching in the chat. What up, everybody?
Rock.
Happy Thursday evening.
Service Team Black,
Say yeah.
Black and Smugglers are coming. Code 2 incident 4499 RD 156.
Exposition Park. Shake thing.
Victoria, Obama.
I'm going to be back here a lot when the Olympics are here. I think that's why a lot of changes are happening in LA. I think they're attempting to get a head start on some of the cleaning that needs to be done before the world goes, wait, Los Angeles looks like a trash receptacle. This is where they had the old school Olympics. They're going to do another round of it pretty soon. Run a stroll through Pico and Union. Maybe.
Domestic violence is now a possible attempt to kidnap 13069 Victory Boulevard, 13069 Victory Boulevard at the Yarka Market. Additional PR calls stated the suspect is now grabbing the victim, attempting to get him inside the vehicle. The suspect is in a white BMW license, 8 Young Frank Young 513, 8 Young Frank Young 513. It's code 3 now into the 4487.
If you haven't been in there, there's a decommissioned space shuttle that's super cool. If you're ever chilling and you need something to do, go over there and check it out. JK, if the cops ask, just repeat, that's not my tiger. Got it. JK, thank you. Am I hearing sirens over here? JK, dope, thank you. This in front of us is the George Lucas Museum. And this is the Los Angeles County Museum over here. A lot of museums for you. But yeah, this one right here is supposed to look like maybe the Millennium Falcon. I don't know if there are any Star Wars fans in the chat, but they've been building this for a lot of years. This hole in the middle is going to let sunshine come through. It kind of looks like a hoverboard, like the hoverboard that the kids have. Here's the full... Ooh, somebody just came up behind me fast. Hold on. Is that security guard? What are you doing? Man, I wanted to film this wall, but these people are going to think I'm filming them. But I'm not. Now I'll slow down. Who is that? They look like Mary Lou Retton. Shout out to Mary Lou Retton if she's in the chat. Star Wars Museum. I think it's the George Lucas Museum, but I could be wrong.
Locking off that one so I can log into the new shop.
426 in the area.
There's the swimming stadium right here.
Thanks for Roger.
Things are going swimmingly in here.
There now. Identify.
Send me their call on goer.
73,
Oh,
14,
there's
73,
a
clear.
soccer game going on over here on the right.
4313, use match officer.
Well, there, status.
Roger.
All right, enough tour stuff. We're gonna go find some calls. Hey, thank you to Mama Hill. I'm so proud to be an OG. Just in life or in this chat? Mama Hill is like the definition of an OG just in life. In general. OG on general. Shout out to Mama Hill. I actually thought of Mama Hill earlier tonight. I was driving around. I saw this dude with the most scrubbed license plate I've ever seen. And I was like, man, Mama Hill must have either done that or inspired that. But yeah, everybody knows that Mama Hill has a Ferrari with a scrubbed plate. Pretty cool.
No further description. Number 223, no further description.
It's red for the Anaheim Angels. Red Ferrari, cupcake and whiskey. My kid got mad that I didn't write anything. Congrats to all the kids who had their last day of school today. Welcome back to LA, Jeremy. Hey, cupcakes and whiskey. Shout out to your kid. That's awesome. Shout out to all the families watching together, but specifically little cupcakes and whiskey.
Bringing woman. 25519 Western Avenue.
Hey, Lindsay's in here. What up, Lindsay?
511.
Thank you again, whiskey, cupcakes. Thank you, Lindsay. Lindsay's an OG around here. Here.
George 23, Roger. George 23, you're showing us 3, George 22.
Lindsay, are you coming to the lunch? I think Churro's coming.
Contact here by phone only.
I wonder if you're coming too.
Apartment building left of here.
Mary Lou Retton is on the run.
517.
Lunch info, please. Lindsay, send me an email. laoc310@gmail.com.
Number 1, male, black, 20 years.
I'll give you the 411.
Female, black, 28 to 30 years, blonde hair, black sweater, standing outside of a blue four-door sedan.
Hey, we summoned Churro. What up? We didn't even have to say it 3 times. We just said it 1 time.
Comment. Code to 455
Churro, churro, churro.
I'm going in log.
Hey, and I got a PayPal from JB. Always, oh, let me see if I can read the comment. Always good to see you out there, Jeremy. Have a safe night. JB, yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the PayPal love. I like that. Thank you very much. What's the 411? Let me know, hun. Cammy Q, hit up my email. The email is laoc310@gmail.com. Little lunch meetup, but the details are super classified. If you email me and I recognize you, then I'll give you the important informations.
With incident 4425.
Sheared hydrant call just came out in Inglewood.
Incident 4517-581.
That's brand new. This is a gusher.
50, Roger, think 81.
Inglewood. Always up to no good.
Team Flight 94th, Place in Gramercy. Suspect number 1 is a male, white, 5'11", pink or orange baseball cap. Long hair, light colored clothes. Suspect number 2 is a male, black, heavy build, white or black shirt, black sweatpants, no weapons, and welcome mutual flight.
So there's the sheared hydrant call. Hazardous condition, traffic collision, rubbish on fire, animal hazard.
1735, standby.
I think we might go do a cruise. We might go take a little loop in Hollywood, if you guys don't mind. Either Inglewood or Hollywood, one of the woods.
16859, Roger.
Them off of that last incident, they were never there.
Roger.
Hold on, I'm gonna bust a left. I'm gonna bust a left on 2-1 and Lewis. Homie shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. Actually, this is ML King and Avalon. They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. I've been to Hollywood and I've been to the Redwoods. I like both, but I'm pretty partial to the sequoia trees up north. I like the Redwoods. Holly's an interesting wood. Ingle's a decent wood. Mahogany's a good one.
Can I get an RA for Mel?
Hey, we've got ScanFan Ed in here. And Ed Dunkel. Double Eds. Back-to-back Eds. You know I like that.
Broken glass attempted to stop the PR, stating that you guys are not code 6 at the location.
Broken glass everywhere. People stabbing up their homies. They just don't care. Welcome back to the LA jungle. Bill Marchetto. Everyone misses the Friday and Saturday night streams. Hey, Bill. Thank you, man.
Sorry, so the supervisor to respond on the edge weapon call identified.
To anybody that wasn't around at the beginning of the stream, we saw I think we saw Pioneer Kitty 2.0. Oh, Shannon Hansen's in here. Hey, hi. Any Aussie sightings tonight? Not yet. No, but Shannon Hansen sighting in the chat. Shout out to Shannon. What are you doing tonight?
You good with that?
173.
Shout out to Shannon. Shout out to Dev. Dev's keeping his eyes peeled for some Aussies.
Code 41663.5 Middleton Place. Nine is trouble.
Shout out to Dev if he's got his notebook out helping me do some timestamps. Taboo Vegas, glad to see you back in LA. Let's go to Hollywood. Hey, Shannon and Taboo, thank you both.
Possible additional female voice heard faintly in the background saying, "Why did you call them? The line disconnected. There's no further on incident 4539.
Why did you call them? Now they're going to come over and investigate.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Commonwealth and 6, Commonwealth and 6, code 3 incident 4545, RD 2029.
Okay, we might get rerouted here. Mama Hill, haven't had time to paint any new ones yet.
Code 6, Figueroa, north of Foster.
Mama Hill, oh, we have an elevator rescue. Fresh elevator rescue. That looks like the valley. Let me see what this actually is.
6 RP 107 on the station.
We might have to check out the Vader rescue.
Code 6,
No, it's Valley. Ventura and Sepulveda. That's deep in the San Fernando Valley.
3815, Roger.
Calls and wait for them to relog back on.
Yeah, we're not going to that one either. That's far. That's out of our range.
T11 4468. 71 Watch 3, you can log on it.
Sometimes a good call comes out, but then it will tell me like, oh, that's 14 miles. And sometimes 14 miles takes like 45 minutes. So I've just always got to take into consideration like where and how fast or slow could we get there. Army Vet 172, great to see you, bro. Army Vet, what up? Shout out to my homie Jacob as well. My homie Jacob has a channel on YouTube called Dad's Gone Live. You should check it out. He does what we're doing right now, some crime calls in Bakersfield, California. Super cool channel. If you're not subbed over there, go check it out.
Pacific.
Dad's Gone Live. Shout out to
the location is Van Nuys and Beachy.
Hey, and shout out to LEE, 5 more gifted. That's sick. Thank you very much, Ellie.
4229.
If you just got a gifted membership, I want to see you thank Ellie in the chat. Por favor. Hey, and thank you to all my OGs throwing the green hearts. I know what that means. I know what that means.
Is it the 40?
Alright, there's a couple things that we might get into right here. Give me a second and let me decide.
Yeah, to the right of like that, that's the silver Toyota, and that's the Mercedes behind it. You'll see, it looks like there's a gate, the east side of the building there, and there's
oh, we're good.
Covered patio. He was underneath the patio when we last saw him.
Dre, you staying now. I wish. We'll see.
2390, put the moment.
That beeping is my,
Oh, yeah,
my blind spot detector.
Street,
That car to my right was not in my blind spot, and then he 90-degreed over to my blind spot.
Can you verify 13L20 is end of watch? Correction, 13L20 watch 2.
Oh, buddy. Beverly Hillbilly homie wanted to merge in.
C, left station.
Dre, thank you. Please do. You are the best. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
25, come in. Randy's call service.
Everything I do, I do it for Dre. Hey, BDH and Army Vet are both in here. That's good luck. When you see them together, that's good luck. What up, BDH?
We're in the middle of the intersection.
This is where we're chilling tonight. This is downtown Los Angeles.
CP is going to be located right east of Willis. Roger. 5.5,
Ritz-Carlton residences right there.
Whoa,
Whoa, bros. Last minute exit.
You got
that. You got that.
Your plans are posted for you to meet at the door and stuff because in the first part of the house.
I have to be honest, it feels good to be back.
60th Street.
I can feel it in my bone marrow. My marrow's telling me that we're home.
Young Charles Victor Postal 1.
Show myself maybe for 192 at our next station. I get the last four.
Hey, Ash, what up? Jeremy is awesome. Ash and Mom's Crocs. Smurf, back in LA finally. What up, Smurf? Papa Smurf. You know what's crazy? Anybody remember the Smurfs? Gargamel made Smurfette. Isn't that nuts? There was only one girl Smurf. Just Smurfette. All those other dudes. And Gargamel made her. But then he couldn't keep her. So he's always trying to run the trap. I'm back like a vertebrae. I'm finally back. Oh, get in here. Get in here.
Rita Lane, Foothill Ranch.
Mama Hill, thank you for the gifted membership. And thank you, Ellie, for the many, many gifted memberships.
580-35.
Get in here. We're going to the wood.
Area from the other side of the building. We're not able to get access on this side.
No, so it looked like to us that may have been a...
Huge shout out to anybody that was on my live stream earlier. It was on my backup channel. Oh, super breaks right here. My backup channel is called Jeremy Reed 1980. And I did a little live stream earlier in front of Amoeba Music. They were dedicating a Hollywood star to the band War. We were there checking out Lowriders. They have that song, All My Friends Drive a Lowrider. Or maybe you know the D D D D D D D D D D D D.
10 line 2 left.
Womp 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 womp
We have 3 additional.
womp 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 womp. Take a little trip. Oh, bro. Take a little trip. Merge with me right there. That dude's inviting himself to our merge party. All right, there are a couple new calls. Let me see how close these are.
Sure.
21, your ambulance traffic at Burn.
I think we're gonna go take a lap in the wood, but we might get rerouted as well. We might just get routed or rerouted.
Citizen following a DUI subject. Currently blocked in by a white BMW.
Watch out, Jeremy, GH fan. That's a good tip. What up, Mindy?
4579.
Watch out, Jeremy. JK, you cannot hide sounding happy to be back in LA. Yeah, for real, I am happy. When my plane landed, it felt like I was like pulling into my garage. It felt like I am home. Hey, Code 3 News, holy crap, back in LA. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, I do like being back here. When I moved to Colorado, it felt like, oh, I'm back home. But whenever I come back here, exact same feeling. It feels like I'm back home. I lived here half my life. Over 2 decades of LA living. Hey, what up, Jessica? What up, Jason? Julie? Sheenie, what up?
2146.
13 out of 75. Call the launch commander.
Take a little trip.
Unit 75,
Take
13,
a little
75,
trip.
call the launch commander when available.
Take a little trip with me.
And Unit 10, double batter.
Marco says, what are you doing here? We're looking for Polo. Marco.
In a TC.
Marco.
Additional set 4579.
Hey, 707 Humble, what up? Jaybird says, welcome back. What up, Jaybird? Dang, we have a lot of OGs showing up. Brian on the go is like super OG.
And requesting the PR to step out. Identify.
JB, the OG. Oh, I'm seeing the bat signal up in Hollywood. Let's go see if we can figure out what Bruce Wayne is doing over here.
1189 line.
Let me know in the chat, who's your favorite Batman? Is it Ben Affleck or is it Michael Keaton? Or is it Val Kilmer? Look at the bat symbol. That looks like it's over Hollywood Bowl.
8U3, you can show me back. Thank you.
That looks ominous.
Additional PR call back advised suspect was attempting to assault staff. Suspect ML is flying 40 years, tattoos, possible gang member, shirtless, khaki pants, no weapons, so potential 4587.
Male wearing the
Green shirt, or with the green plate.
If you're wondering, I am looking for a call to take us to. But in between, we're going to just do a little quick spin on Hollywood. Adam West was the best Batman. There you go. Adam West was pretty good. Chris Reeves was pretty bomb. Oh my God, Army vet. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Army vet just accidentally put an extra 0 on there. Yo, thank you so much, man. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you, Army vet. I don't deserve that, but thank you. Wow, thank you for that. Army vet, let me know in the chat, who's your favorite Batman? It can't be Christian Bale.
I got an EVK on subtract 0.
I'm not getting a Christian Bale vibe from you. I'm thinking Keaton. Has anybody ever seen the movie Mr. Mom? I love that Michael Keaton movie. Oh, cop going in front of me with no signal. I'm gonna just give you a pass on that, bro. Got it. Netflix building right here.
Missing a dog.
Other Netflix building right here.
663 RD122.
The Flicks.
Cancel off the DUI traffic region Keystone. Correction. The ambulance traffic CPI.
Game over. Flip.
Here.
Flip. Flip. Game over. Flip. Flip.
No acknowledgement from Central Units.
It's a Squid Games thing. Mr. Mom was a good movie. Still a good movie. Why are you saying was? There's no past tense on Mr. Mom. Still a great movie.
They know Hollywood Unit just at the sector now. 911 channel that from home subject now black and green shirt black Jake Bam.
Thank you again, Army vet and Dirt Bike Jew. What up? Thank you for the membership. That's a sick screen name.
Alright, repeat.
4EL3.
All right, we're in Hollywood. You already knew that, but I wanted to remind you. This is the area where we were driving by one night. We saw a wrecked blue Ferrari. It's a super fast. It's the name of the Ferrari. Oh, look at the chopped cheese is still over here. It's that red one. This used to be Arby's and now it's Prince Street Pizza. But yeah, this is chopped cheese. And we're not gonna be able to see it, just trust me. The next block up, we were driving. We see a wrecked Ferrari. I pull over just to check it out. It ended up being Michael B. Jordan. And people in the chat were letting me know his new name is Michael B. Crashin'. Colorado Live. What kind of camera setup is that? So, hey, thank you for the sticker. I'm using a Samsung S23 Plus, which is several years old. I think they have a S25 by now. Maybe they're on 24. When I called into my phone provider the other day, the phone provider was actually making fun of me. They're like, "You like having an old phone?" And I was like, "No, but I like having my bill paid." And he's like, "Can I offer you an upgrade?" I was like, "No, bro, because then you'd be offering me like a 24-month contract with it." So yeah, I did not upgrade the phone. So you're getting the experience that you got last summer. I hope the nostalgia is warm and fuzzy. This is the same phone that I had for the last 2 years. S23 Plus, it's Samsung. And I'm running it on this app called Camera Fi. And the reason I'm doing that is because if we pull up to a scene and I need to plug in a bigger camera, that app will allow us to switch over to a different camera. So when I plug it into the USB-C, it says there was another camera detected. Would you like to use that one? And then I select yep, and then we start zooming. All right, this is where I was last night. This is where I saw Ministry. Tonight it's Buju Bonton. I almost went to this. I think this started at 8. Ministry last night started at 6:30. And then what's also crazy, when the show got out, I wanted to exit out of these front doors. They don't let anybody come in or out of the front doors here. That used to be will call in the middle. They make everybody go through the side over here. And this used to be like the VIP only side. And now they just switched it to only side.
317 is child abuse in progress, 7601 South Vermont. In the parking lot, suspect male Hispanic assaulting a child who was yelling. It's code 3 incident, 4625 and RD 1255 to my for additional.
And then this dark building on the left, this used to be my hangout spot 20 years ago. When I first moved here, I would be at the ArcLight right here watching all the movies. That used to be the IMAX. They used to show IMAX movies on that dome. This is the super old school place to watch cinema when they actually had it on reels. For reals. We're gonna try to go right her. I loved ArcLight. That was one of the first theaters that I was like, wait, this is assigned seating, and it spoiled me. I never wanted to go to any other theater that didn't have assigned seating, because you could show up late and still get like your preferred spot. Let me see if we can get over there. Oh, here's a delivery robot.
We're responding to the call 7601.
First delivery robot of the night right here. Oh, dude almost tripped over it.
317 is additional on the child abuse in progress, 7601.
Johnny 5 is alive. This is Coco, delivery robot number 1.
445, suspect male Hispanic, wearing a white button-up shirt, was assaulting 2 children in the back seat.
Coco's a drug dealer and he doesn't even know it. And he's always on time.
3970.
Hey, this is Dream.
Please show me transporting a female to 77 jail. Your camera miles 74727.
1852, Roger.
Hey, Trasner Z, good to see you, brother. Been too long. Trasner, thank you. Member for 17 months. I definitely recognize that name. What up, man? How you been? Here are the Rose ladies right here. Rose for your sweetie. You want to buy a rose for your sweetie? Fresh rose. Oh, you know, want your sweetie to have a rose? Okay. I can tell she wants one, but fine. Seems like you're too cheap for a rose. It's okay. It's okay. Lady deserve rose, but it's okay. It's okay. Jeez, this dude's doing the Austin Powers turn. The golf cart turn. JK, you should drive by Old Safari Inn. Oh, I definitely think we're going to drive by there. Here's Coco. Here's Coco on the run. Oh, you want to race to me? You are racing to me?
3019 search, 80 advised, they have one more carport to search.
I would stop, but we're going to see so many delivery robots tonight. We can't just focus on one. We're going to see a lot. We're going to see about 40 to 60 Waymo self-driving cars, and then all the delivery robots you can handle. Austin Power turn number 2 coming up right here. Oh, you got it. Nice. Slick. Alright, I'm still seeing bat signal over here. Pretty sure that's on Hollywood Bowl. Here's Magic Johnson. She doing magic, looking like Mr. Huxtable. We got LeBron. The super team hopper. What's the next super team that's gonna win? That's the one I want to be on. We have Kobe. We got a live streamer right here. Oh wait, we have multiple live streamers right here. Look, they're all. So this is a live streamer right here. This is one right here. This guy's live streaming. This dude's live streaming. And now we're live streaming the live streamers. How does it feel?
West 36th Street.
Streaming the streamers. They were just posted up in front of Hollywood Hustler, looking at the like naughty mannequins. It's okay. It's okay.
20614 Hummingbird Court. And the residence is at 4626 RD 1701. So we're sure to handle.
Speaking of naughty mannequins, look right there. Yeesh. It's mannequin night out here.
Roger.
You must be a muñeca if you still standing still. Oh, look at the matching Pink Panther pants. Pink Panther pants and their Jinkos. Stop it. Stop it with your Bazooka Joe matchy couple Pink Panther pants.
Requesting a central unit for a time out code 2 call RD 162 before going out of the division.
Oh, when they're walking synchronized. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God. I knew they were synced up.
Harry T, you capture response on Hollywood Division.
Do you think the matching outfits was the guy's choice or the lady's choice? Probably mutual, right? They both say it at the exact same time. Matching. Oh, look at this. We got John Cena over here. A lot of people probably can't see him, but to me, that looks like John Cena. Big O chain. This is the Hollywood Wax Museum. Let's see who else is in here. This lady was just staring at him. Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth, please. You get off soon. And I don't mean that in the sexy way. I mean it in the trabajo way. Hey, thank you to Randy. That's a long message. Let me see if I can get to that. Let me see. I did a screen cap when you streamed those people stopping Coco or petting it. I grabbed a taco and Nut loving the stream. Hey, Hey, and Dad's Gone Live. What? We got Dad's Gone Live in the house. What up? Speak of the angel. We were just talking about you, bro. That's the owner of Dad's Gone Live that we were, well, maybe Ruger is the owner. I don't know who actually owns it. I think Ruger does, but shout out to Jacob and Ruger. They're doing what we're doing tonight, but they do it. Oh, whoa, bro. That's bad driving right there. They do it in Bakersfield, California, which if anybody knows that area, very high in crime. A lot of interesting things to look at over there. When I'm not live, definitely go over, well, even when I am live, go over and check out Jacob's stream. Go onto YouTube, go onto Facebook, Twitch, Dad's Gone Live, wherever you get your live streams, check them out.
Southeast Station 2.
And thank you to Jacob. Good to see you, bro.
41162 North Avalon, no evidence.
I just subscribed to his channel. Yes. Thank you to anybody. Well, actually, thank yourself, because he has a lot of great content. And I want to say he streams like 5 nights a week. He's on the grind.
PR was to me.
DGL dans la maison. Whoa, girl. Got you. Shake that thing, miss. Bada bada, shake that thing, miss.
We're restraining on a violation 11471 Chandler Boulevard. It's a tiny village. Yeah, 33, suspect male white, 30 years, checkered shirt.
Hey, shout out to Jacob. Jacob has been down here to stream with us a couple nights. One of the first nights he ever came out with us, there was a call of a rolled over vehicle. We went to the vehicle. It was UFC fighter Tony Ferguson. And the cops were trying to cut him a break, which happens a lot when they see a celebrity like almost everybody else. They're like, oh my God, can we cut you a break? And then the celebrity's like, if I let you. And that's what happened that night. Tony Ferguson, they kept trying to slice him off a break, and he kept like slapping it away. And so finally they put him in handcuffs. They're like, well, you just screwed that up. We were going to give you a break, but you just fucked it up. Franco V, thank you very much for the sticker. Colorado Live, how do you become a member of this channel? Not a subscriber, but a paid member. So if you're on an iPhone, it's a little bit difficult because I think iPhone doesn't have the subscribe button. I forgot to post my, oh man, rookie move. I forgot to, oh, look at the double delivery robots right here. They're racing. Let me post, I usually post my links. Let me post it real quick. You guys can look at this band and try to figure out who it is. I'll give you a hint. That's Slash on the right. Hold on. Let me post my links real quick for you. Un momento. After, oh, Ellie just did it. Hey, let me just pin that. Yes. Yes, thank you, Ellie. Ellie just saved me. Click on that Ellie posted. That's all of my pertinent links. And this is the Raising Hell at 7th Vale. Ooh, something's going on. Raising Hell at the 7th Vale. Who sings that? Motley Crue? Guns N' Roses. Oh, here's Hollywood Ralph's. They call that rock and roll Ralph's. Rock and roll Ralph's. Colorado Live. Hey, thank you for the membership. Yeah. Good to see you in the members section. Sam Ash. Sam Ash. Famous Guitar Center right here. They have a lot of my money. Too much of my money. Colorado Live and anybody else that just became a member, check out the members only section on my YouTube. 370-ish videos. Some of them are extremely long. 5 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours. We've been on the grind the last couple years. There's a lot of spicy meatballs in that members only section. Let me tell you something. Thank you very much for the membership. Thanks for believing in me, bruh.
Right there.
This is Sunset Boulevard heading west. We're cruising Sunset Strip even though there's no cruising. Marjorie 525, Jeremy, your energy tonight is refreshing. Thanks for coming out and bringing us along. We have a lot of it's going so fast. We have a lot of fans who love you. Hey, including me. That's so sweet. Thank you. Well done. Yo, thank you so much, Marjorie. Thank you. I can feel the love tonight. Like Elton John. Thank you very much, everybody. Hey, Rhonda H. Shout out to Rhonda and Kevin Bacon in the house. I play pickleball with this guy. And whenever anybody asks him, how you doing? He goes, I'm doing better than Bacon. And then everybody laughs. So every time I think of this dude, I think of better than Bacon.
Yeah. And I have 31.
Shout out to the Bacon family. Thank you very much, Rhonda. I appreciate that.
Roger. 31 BRTI is also requesting a supervisor at their location at North Hollywood.
I'm in love with the tacos.
I'll deal with that once I'm done with this now. Have 31 or 33 respond.
I got it. Foot it.
31 at 33, 31 at 31, 33.
Happy girl. What's wrong with this like delay?
I'm in love with the coco.
31 FB 30, 31 FB 33. What's wrong with the slight delay?
So when I first moved to LA 22-ish years ago, this Laugh Factory here, Dane Cook was running it, and that's when MySpace was popping. I mean, really popping. Hey, Dad's Gone Live. Thank you for the membership. Samantha Joy, thank you. Kevin, is it? Dang, we just hit some memberships right here. Thank you so much. Hey, with some OGs in there. TMZ used to be right here, where that says CVS Pharmacy. That top level used to be where Harvey Levin would rip on celebrities, TMZ style. Thank you, Jacob. Dad's Gone Live. Thank you, Samantha Joy. Thank you, Rhonda and Kevin. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Roger.
Yeah, this is a famous area. So this is Crescent Heights and Sunset. This canyon right here, if you go right, you can cut this hill in half and end up in the valley. So this side is the LA side. If you go over the hill, that's like the Sherman Oaks, Encino, Calabasas, Thousand Oaks, Studio City, Universal City. But a lot of famous people live to my right. Between Laurel Canyon, Crescent Heights, Benedict Canyon is a pretty celebrity-riddled canyon. A lot of famous canyons over here. Has anybody seen The Studio on Netflix or on Apple TV? Episode 3, they're here at Chateau Marmont, and they're driving right here on the street. They're right here. I think it's episode 3 when they have Zac Efron in the episode. He's throwing like a private party and he doesn't want the main guy to go. But then Saul went. He don't want Mike to go. He just wanted Saul to go. Oh yeah, Wonderland for sure. That's where John Holmes was getting down. There's a movie called Wonderland. Val Kilmer's in it. Great movie. It's about John Holmes. That's a good movie. Sweet, sir.
5, 6,
South Park on the Flowbee.
South Park on the Flowbee.
14A11, are you code 6?
All right, I am still trying to find us a scene.
13A13, image traffic hit on felony 311 West 57th Street.
These are the current
311
calls.
West 57th Street. Code 3 incident 4665, RD 1391.
So we're gonna skip the appliance and the rubbish fires. Dang, there's a lot of rubbish on fire. When that pops up with a good call, we're gonna go to it. In the meantime, we're just gonna do some cruising on the Sunset Strip.
Origin Group Freeze and D Street incident 4665.
Lots of infamous murder in the canyons. Yeah. Yeah.
14FE30, Roger.
Whoa. And then this is my favorite comedy, well, second favorite comedy spot. Comedy Store right here, legendary. I kind of like the Improv on Melrose better. Just because I've had some legendary nights there. My friend Adam Ray, close friend of mine, I've known him for like 20 plus years. He's been doing comedy for, strong for about 18 years. And he used to hit me up and be like, hey, don't tell anybody, but Dave Chappelle's going to pop in at the end of the night and do like a secret hour. So I would usually go by myself and I would tell the host, like, put me in the back, I might have to leave. And then I would sit in the back corner, watch Dave Chappelle so many nights. When I started dating Linda was with me a couple times when we saw Dave. Dave Chappelle would show up on his motorcycle and he'd have a helmet on. He'd park his motorcycle right in front of the Improv. Pop in to do an hour. He'd end up doing like an hour 45. No written material. He would just like freestyle and it was hilarious. And then so when my channel hit 100,000, that's when my friend Adam Ray's channel hit 100,000. So in December of 2023, I took a screenshot of both of our YouTube pages. I was like, congrats, bro. Congrats on the 100K club. We both got to 100,000 subscribers at the same time on YouTube. And now if you look at Adam Ray's YouTube, he's probably close to 500,000. And I've lost probably 3,000 or 4,000. So I'm going the opposite way. I think you want to go up, which he did. He went up a lot. But he's on Kill Tony regularly. He just did a set at Chappelle's Firehouse in Yellow Springs, Ohio. So Dave Chappelle made his own little comedy club. Wu-Tang Clan performs there. I really like this building. This is kind of like grass on the side. And when I first moved here, this building on the right was Tower Records. Infamous for shutting down and letting like Michael Jackson come through, spend tens of thousands of dollars. This was Tower Records. Now it's Supreme. I can't believe Supreme even has the money to support the rent. Supreme was big in like 2020, but I don't really see people repping Supreme like that anymore. Maybe I'm too old and I just don't see it. And then this is Viper Room right here, where River Phoenix died on the sidewalk. Whiskey A Go-Go. Rainbow Room coming up. Roxy coming up. But you know we're stopping here. Somebody in the chat looked at their wife and said, he's stopping right there. And you are correct, sir. You are correct, sir. Hey now. Dad's Gone Live is still in here. Accident gets a hot tub. Hold on. When I was a little boy, I used to love Lamborghini Countach. And they have one sitting over here. We're gonna go take a look for ourselves. I always wanted a red Lamborghini Countach. This would have been nice too. I like this. But not as much as I like this. Oh my God. This is the one I always drive when I'm playing GTA. Oh, and then this Lotus back here is one of my other favorites. Look at the exhaust on this Lotus. 4 right in the middle. You know I love it. And then sometimes if you've had too much to drink and you can't drive your red Countach home, then you call the taxi cab Lambo and get an Uber from the yellow Lambo. Still pretty nice. It's okay. It's fine. I like that. Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Should I get in one of these? Actually, I want to get in right here. Look at that. Color of a camel. You know I love it. Those girls started following me back here when they were going the other way, and now they're going this way. Are you gonna go my way? And I gotta know. Okay. High tops means drugs, low tops means hookers. So this is hookers. Interesting. Oh, and then here they're telling you how to curb your tires like San Francisco style. And if you don't, they'll ticket you. Okay. We didn't. But don't tell anybody. If you tell somebody, ask them not to tell somebody. We'll just keep it between you and me and that one other person that you told. Nobody else. Zach Stuff going to jump on my computer after a nice nap, ready for a late LA life. Hey, what up, Zach Stuff? Definitely go check out his channel too. He has a channel on YouTube where you can check out his stuff. His name is Zach, and he's inviting you to look at his stuff. And he's got the right stuff. You got it. Zachary. Love it when you show me stuff. You got the right stuff. Like Oreos. You got the white stuff. Oh, this is where the girls were going. They rerouted to the Roxy and the Rainbow Room. They're right here. They just got denied at the Roxy. Oh, no, they didn't. And then this on the right where it says Michelob, that used to be the Key Club. Last show I saw there was Method Man. Oh, and it's still Key. Oh, now it's Keys. Keys. Keys on Van Nuys. When I sing that in Colorado, people think I made that up. JK, when Jeremy is truly in his element. I think we'll hit peak element like Friday or Saturday. We're still on the cusp, I think, though. And
Right there, just show me position of the units between Broadway and Hill.
I am. Oh, it sounds like something's going on downtown. I am keeping an eye on the calls. It's Thursday night. There's not a lot. Well, it's not that there's not a lot happening. There's just not a lot happening that's worth it for us to go see. Beverly Hills sign right here. We're going to go check out the Hills O' Beverly.
Code 2 incident 4734, do you have another?
Incident 4736.
Jude, what up?
71, you can select the last call.
Hey, Jude.
781, Roger.
Good.
Roger.
And this is where they patrol by drone.
By PF. Subscribe to the Melon Number. It's with a small further relation of information only and stuff for everyone.
Welcome to Beverly Hills. We're going to patrol by drone, okay?
987, Roger.
Summit Rose Street.
Night across to Summit Road.
Passenger on my screen, please.
I want to tell somebody I'm a cop. What kind of cop are you? I just fly drones in Beverly Hills. So I just sit on a recliner with like VR goggles and just patrol the Hills O' Beverly. But I'm a real cop.
John,
Like Axel Foley.
your location. Secretary step up. 285, stand by.
What's your name?
How's the buffering tonight? That was one of the reasons I wanted to do a little test stream tonight, see what the buffering's like. Oh, this dude's racing me on the right. Get it, bro. His mom's car is gonna pull into the garage hot tonight. Woo, son.
She's gonna be wearing a white jacket, red wig, black skirt, slippers.
Menendez Mansion.
43.
It's true. This is true.
You'll see.
And then this is Beverly Hills Hotel here on the right. Speaking of Axel Foley, Beverly Hills cop. Deem, 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 deem. Whoa, bro. Go easy on Ma Duke's car, man. She works too hard for you just to flex the clutch like this. So this, when I first moved to Los Angeles, I thought all the streets looked like this. I thought everywhere I went, it was just going to be like huge palm trees everywhere. It was one of the biggest intersections in Hollywood. David Spade got into a big old crash right here once. But yeah, I love how the palm trees look. I'm always seeing like TikTok and Instagram influencer kids standing in the middle of this street taking photos. And every time I'm like, I know exactly where that is. Hey, thank you to Michael Simpson. Welcome back, Reed. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to the same old school. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back Cotter tip, too.
21, Roger. We're going up the street level.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I hope he sings it. Hey, it's Vinny Barbarino.
Suspect there now,
Hey.
13760 Oxnard Street, 13760 Oxnard Street, Highway 194. Suspect is in 2, truck over the blanket.
Michael Simpson, good to see you, man. Wouldn't be the same without you. What up, Cammy Q? What up, JB? What up, Todd C? What up, GH?
4024, from to hospital.
Bro, we're so back. Mansour A is even in here. Wow. Mansour A, where are you hailing from tonight? Dubai, right?
13760 Oxnard, code 3 incident 475
3 do's and a don't.
From Sherman Way.
52 additional on your AEW suspect.
2 do's don't make a don't. They need to make that shirt.
Liquor store.
Alright, this is downtown Beverly Hills.
7832.
Oh, I just missed the Waymo. There's the Waymo right there.
1013, can I get the last four, please?
I was gonna take a switch. Look how
1483.
far down I'm not into this Mexican Coke. Get the pinky
Copy that
out.
info.
Thank you for checking. 3 from 96, Roger.
That's real sugar cane right there.
Yes.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
30 years, no shirt, gray shorts. Number 2, the male, white, 16 years, balding, white shirt, blue sweat.
That dude was spitting game.
4756, 3192.
Like Milton Bradley.
Male, white, 48 years old, wearing a green jacket, khaki pants, attempting to leave the apartment.
Alright, 23, collection, appointment 104. 21, 1 F, 21, come in.
Welcome back.
East 8th Street. Suspect. Tenant, matte black, approximately 25, 30 years, black t-shirt, black shorts, no open team. Also, suffer small on my side.
JK, drop pants, not bombs. I like that. JK, active on the stickers tonight. Thank you very much. Jenny's ice creams. Oh, they're doing some photos. Or no, they're eating some nachos.
1985. Can you second today? 4759.
1985, Roger. Unemployment, Roger. Go for Charles, and make it the background location.
I am taking a peek to see if that last call that came out. There's a traffic collision downtown.
Dave.
Traffic stop, Hollywood and Western. 740.
Hollywood and Western. That is not the part I was hoping for. Hollywood and Western's pretty far away from us. Do they have a little baby out here? They do. This little baby has its own little ice cream too. You like your little ice cream. Look at it. Look at the baby. Oh my God, that was a chubby one. Good Lord. Maybe some froyo next time. He's getting like the whole fat ice cream. Maybe get him like a, what are those, what are the fruit pops? Like pineapple fruit pop, all natural.
You know the PR step out of me?
You're doing somewhere.
Maybe it was just a bad angle. Maybe that fourth chin was like just the angle he was tipped back at. Hey there, Zach Stuff. What up, Magical Maddie, Dan, Joy, Roadman's in here, Lucy, Cammy, Pisces, Luna, a tiny little chonker, little chonky. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chunky.
814. Mercedes facing westbound.
Army vet came through with the $100 bill.
5.
Still crazy. Thank you so much.
25, Roger.
Thank you everybody that's hanging out. It's only 10:30.
Next 97, cancel 174
Thank you, Rampart.
Ooh, thank you to Jack and Neve. Not enjoying winter. Sky season soon here. What's sky season? I'm assuming summer. Is that what sky season means? Kevin H, it's good to see you back in LA. Jeremy brother, the wedding between Rhonda and I, 14th of June. Oh wow! Congrats, that's coming up. Hey, super congrats, that's dope. Congratulations to ya. Kevin and Rhonda.
185, cancel incident 4749, 1XO in Orlando.
Oh, I don't think I will go.
74.
One of these streets over here. Oh, that's a Waymo. There's a bunch of road closures. What up, Jennifer Lehman? Let's see if I can get This is still Beverly Hills. Mike Kelly, back in LA permanently. Not yet, but heavy on the yet. I don't know if I'll be back in LA permanently, but I want to have I want to have like a very humble studio apartment. All I need is like one Murphy bed, one end table, one outlet to charge my phones, all 5 of them. That's what I'm working on. I really would like to get just kind of like a tiny apartment here, and then have my home base be in Colorado, and then come to LA quite a bit. I don't know if I want to live, well, I know I don't want to live in LA. If I came back to this area, I'd probably live on the east side, maybe like Pasadena-ish, or maybe even go back to Orange County. But either way, I'll spend a lot of time in LA, but I also like to leave LA too. LA is like a big zoo. You want to visit, and then when you're leaving, you're like, oh, I'm glad I don't live in the zoo. Look how packed this bus is.
In Pine Avenue, stand by for additional crew 3 and 4790 1530.
Packed. I stay for LA drives, but I don't like the Colorado stuff. Eric P. That's okay. There are a lot of members that just like, so one of the things I've learned is that it's not me that brings people to this channel, it's a lot of the community. So without me going live, some of these people can't interact with one another. So like you see Salty Beat in the chat, she might not be able to talk to Kyrie. Pisces Luna might not be able to talk to JK. They're seeing each other because of my live chat. So even if I don't think it's going to be a high excitement night, I'll still light up the stream just so people can say hi to one another. I am aware that LA is way more exciting than Denver. I'm sure that's not breaking news to anybody, but we'll do a little of both. I have to balance out the excitement with some vegetables, you know what I mean?
What the hell is 6 Metro?
185, go.
185, cancel incident 4749, the ADW investigation.
Oh, we might... Hold on. I just got a tip here from a viewer that I trust. If no one has confirmed Pioneer Kitty's identity yet, I think I can positively ID him or her. A positive on the facial markings, a positive on the tail looking very striped, raccoon-like, from August 3rd, 2004 live stream. You know, to be honest, thank you so much. Whoever just sent me that, you're an angel. Thank you. Should we follow this Waymo? The reason that I suspected that might either be the lineage or the actual Pioneer Kitty, when that cat saw me, that cat acted like, where have you been? Oh, the Waymo is getting ready to pick somebody up right here. Are they picking up these people? Waymo is on the fetch right here. What you doing? Oh yeah, somebody from this house just got a Waymo. Enjoy that. Somebody from the chat said that they came and adopted Pioneer Kitty. Maybe Pioneer Kitty was like, take me back home, and they did. Oh, look at the Bentley on the curb. Very Beverly Hills of you. Make your own parking spot. That cat was so happy to see me, and when I pulled into Pioneer Chicken, it was only a couple spots over from where I used to see it hang out. But it looked at me like, where have you been? That was the vibe. And I went in to get the chicken, and it looked like it knew that I was at least going to break him off a piece of that. I'm going to have to go back and look for myself, but that might have been Pioneer Kitty. Serendipitous. Whoever sent me that tip, thank you so much for going back and looking. That's some sleuthing right there.
Incident Burbank. Suspect vehicles of 4-door gray sedan, license 7 David Mary Edward 483. Suspect with a mouse on after the pusher, proceeded to a parked vehicle, threatened to shoot yard light. Last name running northbound matters.
Colorado Live, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm sorry I missed that. Oh, you know what? There are pictures provided. Let's check out the pictures. We're gonna solve this mystery like Encyclopedia Brown right now.
652, respond please.
Like always, like LeVar Burton, don't take my word for it. You guys can see for your... You guys can take a gander for yourselves. Okay. So this is the cat from... Let's see. 2023. I don't know. This cat looks like a girl in the face. The tail looks the same. The necklace looks the same. And then here's the one from tonight. Looks like more of a boy in the face. I'm kind of good. Well, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but this one looks more like a boy. And this one looks more like a girl. Let's try to go off of the eyes. See the little line right in the middle of the eyes? Well, I'm seeing the same line in the same place. Man. I think they're right. I think this is Pioneer Kitty. Wow. That's the original PK. Look how many likes we had. 4.2 thousand? What the heck? How many do we have tonight? How many likes are we at? We had 4.2 thousand once upon a time. Jeez, those are like Duran. Well, not really. Those are good numbers. It does look the same, right? Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Did the person that adopted it take it back home? Like, was it homesick? Did they never adopt it? I'm confused now. Very nice Ferrari. Very nice Aston Martin back here. This is Beverly Hills, but let me lock the car just in case. This is a black and yellow Wiz Khalifa Ferrari. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Here's the Missy Elliott Ninja Turtle. Pretty cool. This looks like the Michael B. Crashin Ferrari right here, the white one. This red one's also looking like it. Some 911s possibly. Let's go see what they are. Can I go through here? Yes. Oh, shoot. Breezy, what up? Zach and Mike K. This is the misdemeanor Elliot. She used to have a green Lambo like this. What is this? GTRS, maybe? This car sounds low right here. Skyline? I heard some Nas. GT3 RS. I was wrong. GT3 RS with a big old whale tail. And then a GT2 RS. I like this one. I like the blue one. Well, this green one's kind of growing on me. And then here's the Free Willy super whale tail. Is it nice? I don't really love the front of this Ferrari. If I'm gonna get a Ferrari, I'm gonna get the old Magnum PI. And then the license plate is gonna say Higgins. I like this orange Jack Skellington McLaren. It smells like rotten eggs right here. Why? Why am I smelling like hard-boiled eggs? When you have this kind of money, you call the, or maybe not. When you have this, call them in that you're interested, and then they the card let you take it home. Oh, gas leak? Maybe. I put on 2 extra spritzes of cologne, so it's not me. Oh, I like this Ferrari. Look at the lines on that one. I like it. I like this little slice in the back. Unless it's electric, and then I don't like it. This black one is kind of growing on me. I like the hood. I said I didn't like it earlier, but it's growing on me. Like a hard-boiled egg in the AM. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Let's see where else we're going tonight on our Welcome Back Cotter cruise. Welcome back. Thank you to Breezy for the membership. I'm sorry I missed that. Who's still hanging out with me? Conrad, Jason, her. I just got done watching this series called Mobland. One of the main guys in that is Conrad. What up, Conrad? Anybody else watch Mobland? Wasn't the greatest, but it was worth one time through. You want to call for a stream anyway? That's a gas leak. Call the fire department. JK. I don't know. Thursday. What a bonus. Thank you, fearless leader. JK. I can't call a lot because, as a lot of people know, I've called so many times on the stream. When you call a lot, they label your number as a habitual caller. And then sometimes they even go as far as calling you 911 abuser. I can't, I have to be really careful of when I cry wolf, because I do a lot of crying. So there needs to actually be a real wolf when I'm crying. But that's in Beverly Hills. I think the dealership's called MG, something like that. You can rewind it and see, but 97% sure that they're going to say, okay, thanks for calling, and then, oh, look at the Waymo. Let's yield. You got it. You got it there. It almost looked like somebody was in the driver's seat, right? Self-driving Waymo right here.
Okay, Roger. Anybody in the parking lot?
Yeah.
It's cool. The phone picks up the The phone has a little LiDAR, so you can see the little like purple thing spinning on top. I can't see that with my naked eye, but look at the very top thing. Only the phone picks that up. I can't see it with my naked.
Okay, sounds good. I'll pass on the information and all of this. We're having officers advised as soon as we came to the shop.
All good. I'll monitor until I land and I'll pass that off.
Hey, Moon Taxi, what up? Ace Boogie, what up? Jaybird's in here too. What up, Jaybird?
Crenshaw and 48th Street.
What was the robot's name on the Jetsons? It was a woman, right? Didn't she have like a maid's apron on the lower part?
But 606 can start the calls in RD 622 and 632.
His boy Elroy.
91 Roger.
I forgot to pay respect to the homies. Thank you, Donald Fielding. That's awesome. Thank you very much. JK, we don't want you in trouble, bro. Stay safe. JK, thank you, man.
Grade 132.
But trust me, like there's 2,000 people watching the stream right now. Now it just dropped by 200 right when I said that. 200 people were like, don't count me, bro. I'm going to bed. Whenever we see stuff like that, I think people call it in. There's a lot of tattletales in the chat. I've seen the tale. Very tattly.
For the additional call, it says Unit 32.
Meet George Jetson, a dude in the Philippines. Oh, Rosie the maid. That totally sounds right. I think there's a crashed bus right here. No. It was just a bus waiting for its turn.
2069.
It was a weird angle.
06 Western and Barton. TC not involved.
What is happening right here?
20 Victor 3, better location
I
can be
think there
Western.
might have been, I don't know what's going on right here.
So I notify
These are
my
the
number
Beverly
PRS
Hills
for
cops.
unknown person is getting
Ooh.
stabbed. Additional incident 4834.
They say unknown person's getting stabbed.
You have the location where it occurred.
So this is what the alleys look like in Beverly Hills. Look how big the receptacles are. Look at those gorditos over there on the right. Ooh, these are the Beverly Hills basura. Those are big. Oscar the Grouch needs to upgrade to the Beverly Hills bin. Yeah, we're moving on up.
Possibly J90 is code 20448 1313.
Welcome back to LA, Blue Maple Leaf. Thank you. It feels good to be back.
At 8130 Lincoln Avenue.
Chingy right there. I love it when you do that right there. Let down your her.
Topanga unit, runaway juvenile 22842 Hatteras Street. Subject is on a white light brown crew.
Hatteras is Valley, I think. It's like Winnetka exit style.
Pajamas at 22 hours. An unknown direction, diagnosed with depressive disorder and known to use of.
Hey, we have a traffic collision right now, Beverly Hill or Beverly Boulevard. I got too excited. That's not necessarily close. Beverly Boulevard.
937, have a call 3 Victor, 606 Amador Street, 606 Amador Street, code 3 incident, 4816 and RD105.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Beverly and Heliotrope is code 3, incident 48.
That's what we were just looking at. Beverly and Heliotrope. It's this one right here.
Colorado on the road.
Heliotrope. JR does stuff. What kind of stuff are you doing? Are you doing Zach stuff? Or are you doing JR stuff? JR does stuff. Thank you very much.
323 North Soto Street.
That's dope. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member.
Sam units 141013 and 141027, as well as 141249. Are they also end of launch?
Beverly Hills. This is a very nice place to get steak. This is Mastro's. They have a strict dress code here. I've seen people get denied before. Yellow McLaren, white and black McLaren. This dude looks too old to even get in his own McLaren, but go for it, bro. That looked strenuous. He needs one of those seats that, like one of those recliners that puts you up standing. He needs to invent that seat that like comes out of the side and places you inside instead of you doing it yourself.
In a gray Toyota sedan, 8 Young Robert X-Ray 797, 8 Young Robert X-Ray 797. Suspect is a male, unknown, curly hair, wearing a blue checkered shirt and black pants. Victim is a female wearing a leopard tank top and light green pants, was screaming for help inside of the vehicle. Location of the vehicle is unknown. This information is in 4837 RD6.
I took Linda there on a date long time ago. We got the lobster mashed potatoes, and I don't eat seafood, but she was like, I think you like the lobster mashed potatoes. I did not like the lobster mashed potatoes. She's like, you can barely taste the lobster. I'm like, well, then what's the point? We just paid like 4 times. And we at home, we make a lot of instant mashed potatoes where it's just like the buds. You boil water and then you put in the buds. I'm like, we're paying like $27 for lobster mashed potatoes. And then you're selling it to me like, oh, you can barely taste it. Well, then what are we really doing, you know? What are we really doing? You mean ejection seat? Yeah.
The battery suspect there now at the one Raymer. Our common traditional situation at 48640 1511.
Whoa.
41 additional units of 48 and Central. Subject call back confirmed she's still in front of the liquor storage entrance.
Here are the current calls. Keep in mind, this is Thursday night, 10:53, 61 degrees. Let's round it up. It's roughly 11 p.m. on Thursday. Not a lot happening.
1987, code 6, Mission Peak.
Besides that guy up there driving with his lights off.
829, 1829, cancel up for 15 group on the bus. I'm here on Venice and Stanford 756. 407.5 Avalon Boulevard, 8407.5 Avalon Boulevard. Suspect vehicles at Great Bad Kia.
I see a Beverly Hills fire truck headed our way. It's kind of at the end of the road here. It's coming right for us.
33120 code 3 from the 110 freeway in Sunset Boulevard to 2297 West 23rd.
Go ahead and yield. Hey, I see you, bro. Chill.
Yeah, what's the numbers on Avalon?
They're like, anyone else hearing an echo on the horn?
8407 and 1/2.
Mimi.
Avalon Boulevard.
This is a Cybertruck here on the left. Did anybody see that Elon Musk tweet ripping on Donald J earlier? Don't reply to that. We'll keep the politics out of the chat. But Elon Musk, I think, ended his bromance with DJT. I think it's over. I don't know if it's over. I think it's rocky.
He's still walking eastbound, approaching the parking lot by the alley.
Please don't come on in.
285.
When I saw Elon Musk hanging out with Donald Trump, my wife and I were both like, that's not going to last. One of them is going to get mad at the other one, and then they're going to start slinging the mud. And it got muddy today. real muddy.
11A17, 11A17, again.
Muddy
water. 5675 Boulevard, call back. The suspect has returned and is outside trying to strike the PR again. Are you able to respond?
Muddy water.
11A17, we're unable to respond at this time.
Doodle-doo.
First Valley, Victor units.
And a doodly-doo to you too. So I think Thursday night's turning into car show night. I know a lot of people do not like when I show a lot of cars. Maybe those are the 200 people that we saw leave right when I looked down. But for everybody that does, feast your eyes upon these Rovers of the range. Kleenex box shaped G-Wagon. This is the car I used to draw in elementary school. They took me seriously and just started making it. This is the Ninja Turtle McLaren. Donatello, I think. Here's the Laffy Taffy Banana Porsche. Pretty cool. Whoa, this one's vertical. It's okay. The Mr. Brainwash Lambo. I actually like this one, the Raspberry Ferrari, because the hips don't lie. Look at the hips. Le do, le de, le de. I'm at your feet. Oh shoot, I like this Ferrari SUV. What are you doing? How you doing? The Wendy Williams Ferrari. How you doing? They get mad when I walk in here, but I just got back into town. Maybe they don't remember me. You know, I like to look at the rear of the Ferrari. What up? What's that? Oh, okay. That guy just told me it's closed. He was sleeping in one of these cars. And then his boss is watching the stream. He's like, hey, that Shakira singing guy right there, give him the 8-6 boot in the pants. He said, we're closed, my friend. Without the my friend. It's a nice bike. Got the James Dean right here. Still shakes on the movie screen. Jimmy Dean. Rock on. Jeez. Got the G-Wagon right here. I like it. Now make me hate it. Anybody still in here? We lose a lot of viewers when I start singing. We lose a lot on the... Ooh. Is this the grape Ferrari? Is this the Grimace? I like it. The purple looks so good with the yellow. Oh, this dude's driving one Gone in 60 Seconds style. Maybe he wants us to come in and sit in this Grimace Ferrari. Oh my God. So there's a Sonic pretty close to me, and I get a grape cream slushy. So what they do is it's a grape slushy, but then they add vanilla ice cream to it. That's what makes it a cream slush. That's been my Sonic jam lately. Oh, he's testing the stereo systems in these cars. This is a flat yellow Bumblebee Ferrari. He's driving this thing ever so slowly. Can you hear the stereo? Black with raspberry interior. Oh, he's putting it right here. I'm gonna help him. Hold on, I gotta help him get this in here. Oh my God, bro. You gonna do it? What a gangster. Sick. I get a discount for helping. Oh, he's mad because his boss might be watching the stream and hear him playing the stereo. And he's actually mad. Chill, bro. Nobody's telling on you for parking that in your gym shorts or in your swimming trunks. Go do a lap in the pool. Michael Phelps in the trunks right there. This is an old school Lotus. Esprit. This is the Get It at Galpin. JK, they are so unimpressed right now. Oh, this is what I want to test drive. The little mini Austin Powers golf cart. Imagine me pulling up on the first tee in that with my little golf clubs. I'm going to get my mini golf clubs like Dwarf Golf. Baby blue. I really like the shape of this Lotus. Look at the lines. It's so pretty. Austin Powers and Mini Me right here. Mini Me, you complete me. A.G. Jordan, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Not before we check out the old school Bronco. Al Cowling style. Not Al, what's his name? Was it Al Cowling? Aston Martin, Raspberry, GT4 RS. I see you. Look at the spoiler, all carbon fibered out. Oh boy. Somebody's been reading my diary. Look at the whale tail though. Woo! I like that. I like the Orca. Black and white Orca. Killer. Look at the gills on the front. Free to the Willy. GT3 RS. I like that. Where do I sign up for that? Highlighter, pickleball yellow Lotus. I like that. Oh, e-bike. This looks like a Suron Light B. And he literally had like a yellow firefly light on the back. This one's cool. Pickleball Lotus. It's probably what Linda wants right here. You want to know how much? 116,000. $116,950. I'm gonna put that on layaway. Aston Martin, Dodger style. This is actually pretty cool. I'm not a big old school Mercedes guy, but well, if this had a little mini one next to it, I might think about it. I need the golf cart with it. Now that I know that exists, I need the matching golf cart. Or it's a no. Or it's a no thank you, actually. No gracias. This is the Aston Martin SUV. There's really nothing special about it. It looks like a Jaguar SUV. Let's see if inside is special. No. I'm not going to be paying what you want for that. It looks too close to the Jaguar. Let's go see if the car's still there. That's okay. That dude almost hit me with the trash can. He smiled so big and goes, sorry. I like these lollipop trees here in Beverly Hills. The Lollipop Guild. You have the Writers Guild and then the Lollipop Guild. Let's get back to the crime cruising. I didn't realize those dudes would be so... Well, I guess I should have. When I heard them playing that music, I was like, okay. They're not supposed to be flexing the jaw rule through the speakers of this car. How long did that take?
15:30.
How long are we gone? Like under 10 minutes, right?
401 Venice Boulevard, code 2 incident 4852 RD 1406. Attack investigation.
Oh, he's moving the grimace. He's moving the grimace. Bro, let me know if you need me. I'm right here.
Code 6, Washington, east of La Brea.
I'm right here.
Henry Mary, 615.
He's driving the grimace.
5, code 6. Washington, east of La Brea on 9 Henry Mary, 615.
Woo! I wonder what he's gonna put there.
Eastbound 8th Street, Knoxford has is code 6 on the suspect.
Rod Moyes, thank you for the membership.
682.
Rod, thank you. Oh, Jonathan's in the chat. Miss you, bro. I'm in downtown. Let's get a hot dog. Jonathan, what up, brother? Good to see you, man. Shout out to Iggy and Jonathan.
Detroit, a gunshot heard. I know a number of people possibly yelling.
Grape Ape. I used to love that. I like all Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Grape Ape was dope. Hong Kong Phooey was still like one of my all-time favorites. Shout out to Hong Kong Fooey in case he's watching.
Now, south 7th Street from Catalina.
Air unit coming on Wilshire frequency for a shooting just goes over that.
Oh, he's going topless. They call that bringing the boobies out. Hey, he just pulled the boobies out. There you go. Now we're cruising mom's car the right way.
On 7th Street.
Yeah, the pretty good pitch up, making like a left-hand turn.
Oh, left-hand turn right there too.
Hey, Roger.
Suspect is not making a left-hand turn.
Oh, there might be a pursuit.
Yeah, Roger, it's been handled.
Oh, maybe not.
1273, Roger.
Shout out to Underdog. Underdog was underrated for sure.
Yeah, and James. Mother coming for
Hey, is John Hicks in the chat? No. We have John Hicks in here?
Can I have a unit Catalina, North 8?
It's way too late for John Hicks to be. Is John Hicks in here?
Right in the mail town, I've seen the train at Great Lakes with the mail driver. Now I'm having towards
Jonathan, I'm in downtown. I want to get some grub. Jonathan, I don't know how late I'm going to be out tonight. I've already been out for quite a while. We might be in the fourth quarter of this stream right now. Thank you for the offer.
breaking this information at DUI. Driver 110 freeway at Slauson, so reveals a blue Jeep 9 Robert Queen King 871.
Blue Jeep 110 in Slauson.
Hit the center device.
So these are the very posh. Here, let me go wide. These are the expensive shops here in Beverly Hills. Giorgio Armani, Hermes, or Hermes. Oh, Hermes. Hermes. Bulgari, Louis Vuitton, Balenciaga. Louis Vuitton, MCM. What is this?
333, are you code 6, Detroit, South of Beverly, is that related to the shoe call?
Thinker Ape right here.
Yeah, this is
Cartier. Oh, thank you, Jonathan, for the gifted membership. Jonathan on the super sticker and on the membership. Thank you, bro. Do we call this one out? Rod, yeah, Rod. Thank you for that too. Hey, it's Michael B. Crashin' over here. Michael B. Posen. Dang, is that Kylie? No. Who is this? Anybody? Okay, we have some people behind us now. Look fast. House of Gucci from selling Lady Gaga. Dressed in House of Gucci from selling Lady Gaga. Anybody in this chat stoked for the new Clips album that's gonna come out? I love Clips. Pharrell is the producer of the Clips album. I've been waiting like 15 years for a new Clips album. They released a song. It goes, ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Anybody? One of the lyrics in that song, he goes, dressed in House of Gucci from selling Lady Gaga. LEE 5 more. Here, let's see who got the memberships. Hold on. LEE 5 memberships. Who got them? Hank P, Ron B, Jesse, Sly got one. Rachel got one. I want to see anybody that got one. Please let Ellie know you appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ellie.
1590,
Thank you so much.
873 in Southeast. Battery just occurred. 159 West 103rd Street. Code 2, incident 4863 RD 1822.
Shout out to LEE for not only gifting memberships, but keeping us held down in the chat.
18873, Roger. Correction, 12873, Roger. 25251.
Let's go check the price of Beverly Hills gas.
6 east of...
You have about 26 seconds to guess what Beverly Hills gas is going to cost. I'm going to guess $5.60 full service. It's full service. Well, I think they'll give us the price for self and full. I'm going to say $5.60 full.
14876, Lincoln King Victor 512.
Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe.
Alright, request. PR is on with the 96 code against the 4956 and already closer. 30 years old, suffering from overdose.
MEC for calls in your stack. 1476.
So I've been getting my gas at Costco in Colorado. The cheap gas is $3.70. The expensive gas is like under $4.10 for the most expensive gas. So here, full service, $6.69. That is no joke.
267 Non-View Avenue.
How much is blinker fluid? Here's the Beverly Hills courthouse where Axel Foley works right here. They don't have it lit up.
Location.
Usually that's lit up on top.
48 10 Figure Road.
Von Cruel, thank you for the membership.
Responding code 3 from 48 and Figure Road to 5221
Yeah. I'm going to need that TPS report on my desk. Yeah, the thing is we're doing these TPS reports now. If you could do that cover letter, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, Ron, I did get the email about the TPS report. Yeah, it's just that we're doing these new cover letters now on the TPS report. If you could remember to do that, that'd be great.
I've got 459 there now, 113 East 8th Street, code 2 incident 476 59174.
Lumberg. Bill Lumberg.
Voiced to you at 2203.
Office Space, one of my favorite movies of all time. I love Mike Judge. Idiocracy, top 25 movies of all time, so funny. But Office Space, classic. What would you say you do here? Well,
2915 Sherman Way. No evidence of trouble.
anyone seen my red swing line stapler? Oh, look at this dude on the right. Purple BMW.
Civic Unit, code 30 right here, 1031 at Katy Boulevard at the business, incident 4962.
Hold on, there's a tow truck in front of us that looks like it's getting ready to grab. Oh, he turned his lights off. What would you say you do here? I like the Michael Bolton part. He's like, which one of your Which one of Michael Bolton's songs is your favorite? I kind of like them all. I'm the same way. I celebrate the guy's whole catalog.
20 suspect, push the simplex for 20 Victor 1.
Ooh, to Leah, member for 13 months. Shout out to Leah. Thank you for that. I didn't even see you in the chat. Shout out to Leah. Michael Bolton. Any relation? No. I was in a meeting here once. This used to be Madonna's Maverick Records. And she was not nice. Not a fan. I like Madonna's music. Some of Madonna's music. But I'm glad I don't work there. Maverick.
Street outside building 11 in the Moore Street. Approximately 10 males and females are arguing. One male heard threatening to harm himself. Actually, a female and then himself. I don't know if there are any weapons. Code to incident 4965, RD 118, unknown affiliate incident 4940.
Online, you can't say killed, so you have to say unalive. Threatening to unalive themselves.
And we're just wondering if you could help.
That's the new speak.
We could track one suspect.
Please don't unalive yourself.
But he is 50 inside of there because he's wanted for EDWC.
Halldale Avenue, code 2 incident 49.
Jonathan Earl's in here. What up? Looks like you've been missing a lot of work lately. I wouldn't say I've been missing it, Bob. I like that. When he rolls in with his fish and his like flip flops. I wouldn't say I've been missing it. Yeah.
10-22, any notions for those who identify?
Okay, I am gonna try to find us a scene. I know I've been saying that, but I'm rededicating myself. Here are the current calls. As you can see, 10 miles away. That's pretty far for us. 101 in Highland. That's not super far, but that's probably on the highway. This intersection right here is where Post Malone wrecked his white Bentley. Oh, party girls right here. Porty. She had an AC/DC leather jacket on.
31F41, 31F41, come in.
Look at her jacket. AC/DC jacket right here.
Can't come back. This is no longer ongoing, but requesting PD. This is ongoing. They were just
Come on, listen to the man talk. All right, was anybody in this chat here when we met the hot dog vendor that night? Oh, when I was talking about that show earlier, the studio, it's on Apple TV. I recognized that they came in here to eat one night. This is Dan Tana's. This was the spot 20 years ago. You can't see it, but take my word for it. This is the spot 20 years ago. And there used to be a guy that worked inside of there, right inside the front door. His name was Craig. And he was always there. He was the reservations guy, the generous handshake guy. You didn't have a reservation, you could like crinkle up $100 bill and give him the generous handshake. He saved all those crinkled $100 bills and he made Craig's. And so now the restaurant Craig's is the new hotspot. 23 years ago when I was coming here to party for the first time, it was Dan Tana's. That's where you wanted to be. That's where TMZ was hanging out. Anyway, back to hot dog vendor fellow. This dude pulled like a really dickhead move in front of me one night, and then on the back of his car, he was pulling a hot dog stand, and this is where he vends his caliente perros, right here on this corner. Was anybody in the chat that night? This is in WeHo. That jogs the memory.
Yeah.
This just came out. Eastbound 134. All right, this is WeHo.
Suspect here now, 11268 Montana Avenue, walking northbound
Tom.
Postal with our suspects are 2 male whites attempting to pull down the street signs. Code 24975.
You better not. A lot of sailors in there. Rocco's on the corner.
8013, Roger.
Let's get stuck at the light. Dang, Rocco's is empty. This is Rocco's.
37, 11, 837, cancel 4929, 11, 89, Landel.
From 1035, we have an additional unit that can respond to our location. From my location,
Look how much I still have left of this Coke.
23358.
Half of it still there.
I'll let you know when we're at you.
This is my energy insurance policy.
Need to handle that fight.
Now, 6927 Cozy Cross Avenue. Here,
I need to put a rubber nipple on the end of it. I'm just nursing it.
4980
961, no further.
White Scion, parking in the parking lot.
Do they even make Scion anymore? Or is that like that? Remember the car company Neon? That was big in the 90s when I went to high school. They don't make Neon anymore. I don't think they make Saturn anymore. And I'm pretty sure they stopped making Scion.
West seen northbound Whitmer from 6th Street. The plate on the vehicle is going to be 8 Zebra Union Frank 7, correction, 8 Zebra Union Frank 293. Suspect number 1 is going to be driver, male white, approximately 20 years of age, black sweater, gray shorts.
We need an Idiocracy 2. I heard somebody say Idiocracy wasn't supposed to be a documentary. Oh, what are they filming over here?
Black beanie, black LA hooded sweatshirt.
She's filming an interview.
Logo in the back. Blue pants, black shoes, no further. Suspect number 3, male Hispanic, 20 years of age. Now tan hat, gray shirt, tan pants.
Let's get in. That knows the suspect there now. Code 2, RD 1255.
Airport unit battery just occurred 320 North Madison. Unit 504, it's code 2.
The toaster cars? Yeah, I think so. Scion used to have that commercial with the gerbils, and it just literally looked like a rectangle toaster with doors.
Trying to bring a blue beanie, white headphones, red shirt, black shorts, intended to climb a barbed wire fence, threatened to harm the staff members at the location. Code 4987 or 1136.
Climbing the barbed wire fence? Don't whiz on the electric fence. Anybody remember that from Ren and Stimpy?
153, identify.
Don't whiz on the electric
4015
fence.
4834. Suspect is a female, black, 27 years, wearing a black shirt. It's code 2, incident 4991, RE 1549.
We're gonna race up the hill. Here we go.
381, 2081, 115 men assaulting a woman, 900 arrival.
Wow, when I got off the gas, it was still like gassing out. This dude's on a live stream right here. Look at him. What do you think, chat? Should I go right or left? Right? Oh, I can't. There's a wall right there. What do you think, chat? This dude. Oh, Phineas and Ferb are back? Jeez, they're getting hard up for ideas here. Rebooting Phineas and Ferb. Wow, I haven't thought about that in like 15 years. Who greenlit that? You know, it's tough out here in 2025. We need to give the people what they don't know that they want yet. Phineas and Ferb.
219 West 2 Southway Street.
Here's the Riot House. Hollywood Hyatt.
Station 210345 Metro Avenue. Pull back from 77 on Broadway.
Hotel Ziggy on the right.
Alley west of Broadway, south of Nice. They're going to be in the alley.
6th Street, Mark Liquor. Suspect's vehicle is a white.
Saturn Dreaming of Mercury, what up?
From 6th Street.
There's the body shop on the right.
293, 8 Zebra Unit Frame 293. 3 suspects. Suspect 1 is male white driver, 20 years, wearing a black sweater, gray short, white shoes. Suspect 2 is male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black beanie, black hooded sweater, black blue pants, black shoes. Suspect 3 is a male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a tan hat, gray shirt, tan pants. Weapon used, bodily force. Property taken, miscellaneous bottles of alcohol. Incident 4875.
Usual call 45203. No evidence of child abduction.
So here's the gas price right here. 509, 529, 547.
Next 97, Roger.
That view's even worse. The cheap is 509, the expensive 570 or 547.
203 Monte Vista. You can show me quick fix.
Dang, we have 2K likes. Thank you very much. That's so dope.
377, cancel incident 4924, 6867 will handle.
Thank you so much. We got 1,000 likes for every half of this bottle of Coke. Oh, did you see that? This dude just passed me so fast on the right. You probably heard it. You probably didn't see it.
On the 211 occurred at 1249 West 6th Street. Suspect number 2 was wearing a black hooded sweater with.
Oh, we're gonna get to see who it is right here.
Incident 4875.
Alright, what are the odds that this dude guns it at the light? He just went past us so fast. What is this plate? White plate with black writing? I didn't know you could do that. But on a black car, that doesn't look good.
West 80th Street, 717.
He's gonna gun it at the light.
West 80th Street, it's code 3 incident 5002.
Should we give him a little rev? Wait, that's a Lamborghini. Oh, he's gonna try to go right in front of this guy. Bro. What the heck? Oh, and they gunned it anyway. A lawless man. And this car on my right, the one that it just cut off, they don't look phased at all. They're like, yeah, that's what happens here. Extremely normal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's scary. When I get off the gas, it still goes for another like half second, which doesn't seem like it's that long, but when I take my foot off, I want it to start slowing down, not give me just a little bit more juice.
Roger.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind.
9 boy, Ida Edward 347.
Before code 6 in the area, 10345 South End Drive.
So we're back in Hollywood. This is Sunset Boulevard. We're going east.
Six month Frank 36, are you clear?
me. We're going to be on cold.
I'm going to be live tomorrow night. Oh, Toy's still here. Really good Thai food right here. I'll be live tomorrow night, which is Friday. I'll be live the next night after that, which is Saturday.
Morning 2020.
And then we'll kind of renegotiate after that. I might do something fun on Monday. We'll see. If we do, that's going to be a memorable stream. But I don't have it quite, well, I don't have it officially locked in yet.
Walmart 411 Beverly Hills.
What is he driving? I'll tell you at the end of the weekend what I'm driving. Last summer, someone swatted me, and my family was none too pleased with that. Helicopter circling us. Cops pulled me out of the car with real bullets parked at my real, or pointed at my real head. My family is like, is it actually worth that? And I'm like, yes, with a question mark on it. And they're like, no. The answer is no, it's not worth it. We do have a couple safety upgrades. I'm not going to tell you yet what those are, but I do feel a little bit safer. Not a lot safer, a little bit safer.
1150, you can show me your attention at 4987.
We upgraded the safeties.
50, roger.
I am starting to yawn too.
I think this is again, shots fired heard only 151 Oceanfront Walk. Carrier 5 to 6 shots coming from Ozone Avenue side. It's code to incident 5016, RD 1412. Close Street, it's information only, code 30 rigger with excessive false, 5525 Ocean Boulevard at the business, incident 5015.
Color to PR for a better location.
It's crazy. A lot of this stuff looks exactly the same. So when I'm thinking about what it looked out here last June, it's looking the same.
BMW suspect's ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 47 years, wearing all black clothing.
And I mean, how much should it change within a year? But usually Hollywood likes to upgrade, change things up a little bit. I think tourism is way down in LA.
I think that's it, Roger.
The fires on the east side or on the west side did not help. But I think just kind of the griminess of LA in general.
9395.
People are starting to go to like Nashville or Austin or some of these other places. Look at this dude. Look at his cart. What the heck? I like that. Oh, she saw me nodding and she's like, oh, hell yeah. Smokey and the Bandit parked right here. Or just the Bandit, actually.
Roger.
And with the mail, you can have 151824.
Look at the screen inside this dude's car.
Rank 36, only proceeds with rank 33.
It goes up like halfway up the windshield. And he has the hockey puck hanging from the
2 minutes,
rear view.
26 in Catalina. 13 Roger.
Oh, that was the Kit Knight Rider car?
6867, can you have the PR step out?
6867, semi.
Here's the entrance to the subway. That red down there is where you enter Metro Rail.
Oh, that's trouble.
Or have you arrived?
Nobody here rides the subway. I think a lot of people that live here even forget that there's a subway. It's not even an option.
William X-ray 791.
Well, it's always an option. It's not an option that you would actually use.
24 LME, Roger.
Waymo is killing all the
PR
subways.
does not have any visual on the camera. The cameras are motion activated. She provided me with a front gate code. I'll send that to you.
Did you see that guy? He was wearing like an anonymous Guy Fawkes mask.
Roger. Have an ID 118. Central unit, handle the time. Now go to identify.
right, I think that's enough Hollywood for Thursday night. Let's head back downtown and see if the calls pick up a little bit.
To Central Traffic, please.
Well, this dude's gonna pick some cherries. Get him, bro. Get him. The ones at the top are the sweetest. Ooh, look at the El Camino. That's perfect.
Victor 21.
Here's where we saw the 3 streamers.
Union 008.
Was it 3 or 4 streamers?
Hotel.
This is where they were hanging out earlier.
4951 or 1255.
Right on the corner.
I can be fed soft tattoos from the left arm and chest, no shirt, black pants. Possible injuries from the TC. I don't know if related to the TC that occurred at that location. Information 95031.
At James Reed, how do I tie my shoes? Is there James Reed in here?
Canceled by the PR.
Paige and James Reed. This is where they used to play classical music. They stopped doing it. This 7-Eleven used to play classical music so that people wouldn't pool up and like congregate in front of it. This used to be one of my favorite clubs where it says Playmates. We used to call this Star Shoes. And they used to have like some of the best underground hip hop shows in the early 2000s. You could see Invisible Scratch Pickles, world famous Beat Junkies, a lot of J Dilla type stuff, MED, Frank and Dank, Slum Village. Good underground.
361 your status.
For people walking back and forth from the park.
25 identified.
Status.
Steve 607, glad you're back. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you, Steve. You could probably tell in my voice, I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I'm fighting it, but I usually go to bed around midnight Colorado time, which is 11 p.m. California, and it's 11:43 right now. My body's let me know.
1000 Ely Avenue, Rocco's Tavern. It's code 3 instead of 5036 4870.
Rocco's, is that the West Hollywood one that we just passed? Let's go Ducks. What's up, Jeremy? What up? Let's. Hey, we have a lot of glad you're backs. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Stone's Throw is the name of the band. No, Stone's Throw is the name of the record label. There's this DJ. His name is Peanut Butter Wolf. He was a really popular DJ early 2000s. He started his own record label called Stone's Throw. And Stone's Throw ended up putting out a couple of the last J Dilla albums, like J Dilla Donuts and stuff like that. This is Hollywood Boulevard. I just heard the cop say something on the overheads or on the loudspeaker. When he did, these people stopped right here. I wonder where that cop is. Oh, Santa's Cafe is open right here. SANA apostrophe A Cafe.
3 and 4 people. Okay, it's going to be the girls from the Prius. They're getting back to their Prius. 3 females.
Chuck Haley, thank you for renewing the membership. I missed that. Thank you so much. Chuck Halley. Oh, here's Capitol Records.
Possibly wearing a hospital bracelet. It's 5026.
And then here's a painting or a graffiti piece I love. I think that's Sidney Poitier. That's an artist I like. His name's Tristan Eaton. He has a really dope piece at Universal Studios. If you go to Universal Studios and you do the backlot tour, he's got this really cool like monster mashup. This is where we were earlier today on my other channel. So if you're a sub on that channel, it's called Jeremy Reed 1980. We were over here. Maybe I'll stop and check out the... I would have to burn this dude. And he's got super tinted windows, so I don't know who's in there. No, we don't need to stop right now. I was over here. Oh, wait. This guy's going to block for us. So I can get over. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a cop right here. Making sure nobody illegally parks. That's a real... That might be top flight security of the world, though. I don't know. He might not be a real cop. So
did you
new.
Go to the show today?
Today.
I did. Well, I saw them with all the lowriders right here.
Yeah, you saw the
Yeah.
too.
It's crazy. It'll never be this clean again.
Oh yeah.
DJ Khaled? No. Stop it. I like Nipsey. All my life. Gunning all my life. I was in here yesterday. And I took a couple of pictures. I'll show you where the poster part is. So this is the new location for Amoeba. The old one used to be right by Cinedome, which is ArcLight, Hollywood Boulevard, and Argyle. So this back corner, if you ever come into this new location, this back corner is where the books are. See right in the very dead center, it says books. In the back right hand corner back here, posters. And you can see on the wall there are all kinds of cool posters. I remember the old Amoeba. They had really cool posters, but the posters were so expensive. They were like $60. No, thank you. They were, some of them were like $400, like old Janis Joplin posters and whatever. So I just assumed that they were a lot. It's in this back area over here, underneath the red sign. As I was flipping through, pretty much all the posters were $14.95. So yeah, if you're in the market for some posters, maybe that's like an old school thing. Maybe people don't do that anymore. Maybe it's like Trapper Keepers, where it's like, what's a poster? Is that signed? Oh, unofficial. I really like this book area. A lot of like rock books. when I worked at Borders Bookshop back in the day, I used to really go through a lot of the artist books, the recording artist. Here's a war record. Oh, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Okay, Lowrider's not their only hit then. It smells like urine right here. So you're in luck that you're not smelling what I'm smelling. He's watching you pee on the sidewalk. Oh, Waymo taking the corner hard. Whipping the corner on 2 wheels. We do need to get in the Waymo and do a little stream. I don't know when, but we need to. Let's hit up the Tupac star and then get out of here. Rest in peace, Tupac. And Tex Beneke? Who? And Rochelle Hudson? And I know her. Here's the war one that they just did earlier today. It's the only one out here that doesn't smell like urine. Yet. Cleanest star on Hollywood Boulevard. And then this could be you right here. LEE. Mama Hill. Dev. Zach's Stuff. Shannon Hansen. And then Heidi, right here, Heidi. OG Walk of Fame. I should take us through this little cactus patch, but I remember there's really low reception over here. And that's also where top flight security of the world was hanging out. All right, I've been live 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see if I can do another 40 minutes before I start complaining about how tired I am and shut it off. Here's the cactus patch right here. I've been to a lot of shows here on the right. This is the Fonda. Pretty stinky little theater. I think the last good show I saw there was Yellow Wolf, which is actually a pretty good show. Hey, I just missed all the mini bikes. Oh, I missed all the mini bike crew. At least I got them in the side view. Should I dip the block? Oh, should I do it? Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we'll go after you, bro. You first, you first, you first. But now we got to get in front of you. It's so sorry. We have mini bikes to catch up to. Wait. Weren't they just right here? Oh, wow. They already got a block up. Let me see if I can catch them. Hold on. Ooh, Zach Stuff. Thank you, bro. Thank you for trying to start a donut chain in here. Wait, let me see if I can get caught up. Hold on. I don't want to get stuck at a light and miss them forever. Hopefully they get stuck at a light and then we'll be right behind them. No, we're one block behind. Oh, and there's the cops right there too. Does anybody in this chat call cops the fuzz? Donald Fielding, thank you so much. Zach Stuff. Let me make sure I hearted this one. Thank you, Zach Stuff. Get the dono train rolling on the tracks. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It's already been a generous night for me. Let me see if I can get up to these bikes though. Hold on. I bet they're going to Hollywood and Highland. Oh shoot. And I don't see him anymore. But I do see this guy's hat. Look at this. That's a 10-gallon hat. Midnight Cowboy. Oh, it's almost midnight. Is he the rhinestone or the Midnight Cowboy? Like a midnight cowboy. Make sure this is still lit up. Hold on. Oh wait.
Suspect the mother's husband, male Middle Eastern, wearing a blue shirt, blue pants, photo for further school to 5092 or D2172. 3.
Whoa, helicopter going super fast.
184.
Whoa, toward Beverly Hills.
203, Roger. 3181, 3181, come in. Roger. 3181, 3181, come in.
What's the car waiting for you? You should just shoot that one away.
He's a haha.
22, come in. Roger.
Research.
East Station with a long delay from the valley.
This was Kevin Hart's healthy fast food spot, and he shut them all down. Hart House. He shut those down over a year ago, I think. JK, the 5-0, the Fuzz, the P Dizzle, Cherry Tops, Road Pirates, lots of names. Just don't say them to their face. The reason I say Fuzz, I think that was on Dukes of Hazzard a lot, but my dad used to have this like radar detector in our garage, and it was this big box, and it said on the front Fuzz Buster. Look at this dude riding a motorcycle on the sidewalk. It's a girl. It's a girl riding a dirt bike. That's hard. Oh, she stalled it. No one saw it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nobody saw it. I saw it, but I've already forgotten. You're still cool. Still cool.
Incident 5091.
Yeah, my dad had an OG Fuzz Buster, and when you turn it on, it was just straight up like. Well, I don't know what it was busting, but it was like a scanner and a radar detector. Oh, they're actually projecting on this wall. I used to work right behind this. This used to be a... Wow, somebody's showing a movie? This is actually an old school film archive building. So in there are like some of the original reels to like classic movies. Picture it being like a storage, like a public storage, but for Hollywood movies. And when I worked behind this, they used to have like big Apple, like back when the iPod was brand new, they used to have those ads with like people dancing. And I always thought that'd be cool if they projected something. I wonder if that it has to be like a legit thing. You know what I haven't seen tonight is somebody holding a balloon. Last summer, nitrous balloons were all the rage. I haven't seen any balloons tonight. Maybe the It Clown has all of them.
BRT 31, BRT 7, your status?
How to Train Your Dragon? Is there a new one or is that the old How to Train Your Dragon? I have a sign on my front door. Keep the cat in, keep the cops out. That's so funny. I like that. JK, that's dope.
77 unit, any 77 unit, ADW on progress, 76 on Broadway, 76 on Broadway. One person is armed with a knife. Code 3, incident 5, RD 1256.
I think I'm going to stop at the Jack in the Crack up here and get some poppers.
B423, roger.
Because my energy is waning. I need something. I need a pepper pick-me-up.
26 roger. And again, on trouble, 2340 West Pico Boulevard. Lucas per Rapid SOS.
Dude, this dude is swerving, bro. Pick a lane. Oh, you can pick our lane. Oh, he's gonna take a hard right. Bro. Bad driving.
9 Young Adam, Tom 126, 9 Young Adam, Tom 126, let's go to incident.
Do you guys want anything from Jack in the Box? A jumbo jack? Man, I don't even think I have this app. It hurts not accumulating points. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, what up, man? May I please have an order of the jalapeno poppers?
7 or 3 piece?
May I please have 7?
Okay.
And may I please have 3 ranch? And that completes the order.
Thank you.
Thank you. They had a T-Pain munchie meal. Oh, I just curbed the tire. Oh. T-Pain munchie meal. What did I just drop? Cheesecake? Mmm. What are you getting? Just poppers. Keep it popping like Orville Redenbacher. I hope they didn't hear the police scanner. Usually, if they hear the police scanner, then they add spit to your food that you didn't order. Here's the T-Pain munchie meal. I'ma buy you a meal. Oh, whoa, whoa. Burger and some tater tots. I got money in the bank. I saw this video. It was T-Pain running into Kanye, and this is like way back. This is like early 2000s. Hey, what up? Thank you. Thank you, man. And Kanye is trying to be funny, and he says to T-Pain, "Oh, T-Pain, I didn't recognize you without the auto-tune." And then T-Pain kind of looks hurt, and then he goes, "Kanye, I didn't recognize you without the auto-tune." And then Kanye's face goes.
Suspect is still at the location, but those reside in the garage.
Oh, they have Frank's Red Hot.
Okay, I'll try that.
That's what I put in my ramen. Frank's Red Hot. Yum.
Suspect number 3, black jeans, black hood sweatshirt.
Cluckin' Bell. That's the GTA fast food. And then here's what we have for dessert. These are Narcan plungers. We've got 3 Narcans. If you're coming to Hollywood, you need to bring your Narcan. Because you never know. The TSA people must have been like, this dude is partying this weekend. I'll have what he's having. TSA definitely looked in my bag. They're like, jeez. Thank you so much. He didn't even look at me. He must have heard the scanner. That's not good.
Thank you, George 33, Roger.
Oh, shoot. We just put a scrape on the front right there. Now let's go find the perfect spot to murder some poppers. Poppers.
Code to Internet 22 or 257.
Your attempts to G-Link Superior's patio window in the weapon scene. It's code 223 or 1452.
Can Narcan go in your carry-on? I don't know. I had it in the checked bag. But I do know a lot of things on the list that they don't want you to have that I did have, and they still left that little TSA card. I don't think they check it. I think they just open it up, put the card in there.
Picking and punching out the window.
Make it look like they checked, but they didn't really check.
315, I'll show you en route.
No Baja Blast. We did just pass Taco Bell. But no, I'm not a huge Baja Blast guy. Here's another Netflix. During all the George Floyd protest stuff, I know a lot of people aren't going to recognize this. Oh, here's the old ArcLight sign. Dang, I want this for my house. ArcLight Cinemas. They're still lighting it up. So we were watching a protest that was happening right up here on the corner. This is Sunset and Vine. And there were 2 security guards in front of that Netflix building. They did like a citizen's arrest or like a security guard arrest where they just hold the person until the cops get there. They had the guy cuffed, so the cops must have already, well, I don't know. Because he ended up running from the security guard, and he was just kind of standing there acting like, all right, you got me. I think the dude had his hands, I know he did. He had his hands behind his back. He took off running. Well, now that I think about it, I don't remember. I just know he ran from the 2 security guards, and the security guard looked so scared that he was gonna like lose this guy, and they both ran across like oncoming traffic, and they ended up tackling the dude. The dude got all scraped up. Okay, next show at Palladium, Zed's Dead. 6th and 7th sold out. And then on the 17th, the Kooks. Wonder if I could find that. I should have had it in the thumbnail. Super crazy night. And then when the cops got there, they immediately arrested this dude.
Correction.
And they were looking at him like, how'd you get all bloody? And it was because the security guard that tackled him.
5072 and ID 182. Central units handled the timed out code to identify.
Get private parking lot or something. 6-7 Richmond.
1273, 12869.
Whose chopper is this? Zed. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Did you get the chocolate chip pancakes? They didn't have chocolate chip. I had to get buttermilk.
Front of the building will direct you to male Armenian black shirt.
This is where chopped cheese is.
Silver Chevy SUV with 2.
Dang, everybody's just parked here, getting their chopped cheese on. Even the dirt bike homie's getting chopped cheese. Look how full it is in there. Dude literally just got out of his car and left it there. And this dude's behind him, like not even knowing. And then this guy, we're in a stalemate because this guy has his hazards on. This is crazy. Nobody can move because the person... Hey, there's no driver in that car right there. He goes, thanks, bro. I didn't want him to just die of old age sitting behind that car.
3-1 to Sierra, what you mean?
3-1, standby.
Did you say pancakes? Yeah, one place I know for sure that's open 24/7, the IHOP on Sunset right across from In-N-Out. I went and saw Run the Jewels last summer, and then after the show we went and got pancakes at IHOP. They were good, but they want like $17 for pancakes now. $12.99 is like... It should kind of cap out at $12.99. $17 for pancakes, like it's batter. It's batter on a griddle. Oh, but I do love when they make bacon and eggs, and then it's like a bacon and egg taco, but instead of a taco shell, they use a pancake, and then just a little kiss of maple syrup. Oh, I could actually go for that right now.
4996.
All right, I'm looking for a place to stop and eat some poppers. I'll stop right here. This is Bronson Studios on the right. This is where I went with Linda. We saw Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady. Actually, I'll go in here. And we were hoping that they would pick us to be on the show because, you know, you pick, do you want door number 1 or do you want what's in this envelope? And we blew the interview because they wanted like the dumbest possible people, and we didn't sound dumb enough. We were kicking ourselves afterwards. We're like, oh, we should have been more rednecky, and then we would have gotten some prizes. This is called Gower Gulch. Does anybody remember the show Talk Soup? There used to be a guy on there named Jim Henson. Not the Muppets guy, like a different Jim Henson. He had like a little gray spot on the side of his head. I used to see him all the time in here. I worked at the end of this block for a couple years. I worked at Hollywood Production Center on Gower and Santa Monica. And I would walk up here. See where that Starbucks is on the right? There was a printer right here that I would always go to and pick up prints. The artist formerly known as Prince. Okay, let me find... Where did I put my hand sanitizer?
21. Can I figure it out for the time now? Close to call before going out of the division identify.
Located 155 North Oxford
Hold on.
Boulevard, incident 4926 RD 231.
You have 16 out of 77 where my watch please. You can't set down, call that time. 854.
871, 11870. Correction. 11871, 11871 in Central, very domestic violence suspect. 1020 South Grove Street, code 5072,
Okay, bad news. I don't know where I put my hand sanitizer. That's such a rookie move. I just got over being sick not too long ago, too. We're really rolling the dice tonight. Hopefully the spiciness kills some of the germs that we're about to hit up. Oh, hurts, but we have to do it. Between the rental car and LA, everything I've been touching, all the like crosswalk buttons. I have to do it. I have to. Hopefully this is Medical Ranch. Hopefully this is Blessed Ranch.
You are, which to me.
7869, stand by.
Mm-hmm.
35.
Muy fresco. Oh my god, these are hot.
The units cancel with ER traffic 3300 West Olympic Boulevard. Call given to Santa Monica PD.
These are hot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
8013, Roger.
Oh, that's hot.
X-ray unit 542.
Oh. Wow.
01 was 84th, incident 5079, RD 1267, 8507.
I don't remember them being this hot.
52nd, incident 38, RD 1207.
Maybe the second one won't be as hot.
Nineteen 843, stand by.
X-ray unit 442 to 1 more. So 2013.
That one's not as bad. I think we just got a hot tamale there.
709 Limp Avenue.
Always ask for a fork.
Please go 410.
Next time.
Priority, suspect in custody.
I'm just using my filthy little
Unit
claws
two,
right here.
Chicago and 6, Chicago and 6. Suspect vehicles of gold van and no license plate. Suspect is a male selling 42 years under the influence of crystal methamphetamine. Fired 2 gunshots inside the van and no death injuries. It's code 3 incident 53 and RD 473.
Oh,
Stand identified.
it's hot. Four left.
458, show suspect in area.
Whoa, Diego's in here. What up, Diego?
75
What up, Dev? What up, Gen W, T-Buzz? Use a napkin? They didn't. Oh, yeah, they did give me one napkin.
Suspect are now 10007.
They gave me one lone napkin.
Back apartment 3, first floor. No suspect attempting to make entry through the bars of the windows. Code 3 incident 54. Stand by protection.
Chicago on 6th Street.
This is helping. At first it was hurting and now it's healing.
12190, can you have 12 Phantom 57 landline in you, please?
I just dripped.
5001 5001.
Alright, we need to go to ranch number 2.
The PR still have eyes on that.
I don't think we'll need the third ranch.
Roger, taking that.
It's on standby, but I think it's going to have the net off.
8014, Roger.
Battery domestic violence suspect 1020 South Grove Street, incident 5072.
Response to comments for additional fulfill incident 58 and RD 1023.
I can't do it without the ranch, though. 2 left.
One break, baby, Roger. X21 New Jersey.
1.6 thousand people wondering if I can handle it.
21.
Actually, probably 600 of those people
1533, switch to simplex.
already went to sleep. They just left the browser open.
Roger, switching now.
6 hours indicated verify location.
CD14.
Sergio, what up?
Cancel sent to 8036 will handle.
Jeremy, that's to blow your nose.
102 clear, last 4.
All right, last one.
76.
I'm in the home stretch right here. That's a real pepper. They're not playing. That's a hot tamale.
Is something out to me?
I can do it though.
Before turning visit from our park station. Number 3. Male and female had arguing. The male had seen with kill the female laughing on the wall. Code to incident 628642.
Woo! I might have to finish this.
Our alarm company called back to cancel incident 0059. The entry from the rear window with the bars. The pair no longer hears anyone. She did not get a prescription.
Okay. That worked.
Pacific Units Division Animal 32 South of Culver 301 South of Culver at CVS. Just the left of the front door, a gray and white pickle with a black harness. Code range at 65 ready 1427.
Oh, I needed that. I was so hungry.
Time identified.
Last time I ate was around 4 p.m. Waymo. Oh, that's the one with the art on the side. Let's go check it out.
In the middle of the street, after turning Melosonic 5060 gray hair, white shirt, blue jacket, in a wheelchair. Code 3764 RD 627.
So the sides of this have art.
17 at Real Roger. Responding.
Yeah, I'm gonna act like I'm getting in the turning lane, but really we're just gonna check out the art.
3 Landell Street, code 2 incident 68 RU 1563. How many 63? How many 63? Come in. 619. And then trouble 2340 West Depot Boulevard, 15 to 27.
Oh, there's another Waymo right here. Waymo on Waymo. Who to blame-o? We should have done an Oreo crash with us in the middle.
8014 simply.
Get super paymo. This is where I used to work. So this is Hollywood Production Center. And then this is where I used to sleep in my Jeep right here in front. So I moved out here without a place to live. Stayed here in my Jeep. I was like, oh, it's pretty much warm every night. It's not going to be that bad. It was actually pretty bad. This is Santa Monica Boulevard. I think this is where Hugh Grant got that hooker. Divine Brown, I think her name was. And then as you look further down the street, that's Paramount, I think. Yeah, Paramount. Where they had the actual Dr. Phil show. A lot of movies down there. But I loved that job. That was my favorite job of all of the different jobs I've had, working at HPC for my cousin's production company. And the first month that I stayed in my Jeep, I was like, wow, I just probably saved like $900 by not having an apartment. Second month, not that bad. Third month, I was like, this is really getting old. Fourth month, I was like, I gotta stop this. Like, I'm going to bed so early because I have to be... Oh, there's a pursuit up here, I think. I'm seeing a helicopter with a spotlight. All right, stand by. I'm seeing a heli with a spotlight, probably 2 miles up. Kind of looks like it's below Griffith Observatory.
From northeast.
Hang on.
Tap suicide 1360.
And this dude, whoa, bro. Oh, look, see the helicopter? He's going fast. See him right here? He's spinning. He's spinning. All right, I need to side street.
Request to landline upon arrival.
He's got something cooking over there. Let me know on the scanner if we hear anything. Oh, I gotta go.
442 Workman Street. Additional PR called Fox. Suspect from a Hispanic, early 20s, short hair, tall.
Look how dark it is on the
Wearing a
street.
red, black sweater, black shirt.
No street lights. Only stoplights.
The back of the neighbor's house. Blind and suspect broke the car window with unknown items. Still put to incident 61 or D415.
Unit buying. Correction, Newton unit buying incident 49 identifier. Attention, Roger.
663 standby.
Commander 4, boy, clear. Pressure, Roger.
Okay, hold on.
Acoustic. Until further.
We're back on Sunset.
Queen 22, Roger.
Slade, Robert William David 6110, Texas, please.
744 Saloma Avenue. Male and female heard arguing possible 242 involved. Monitor comments. Go 2 instead of 79 or 971.
Ellie John.
Oh, Waymo just dropped somebody off right here.
I'm the black Camry that's right here on Lexington and New Hampshire. I'll hang out for a black and white.
10007 Anzac Avenue.
110, Texas, please.
618 because 6 going is off of the 101 on a Robert William David 6110 Texas plate. Olympic and Centinela on Olympic just east of Centinela, Correction Centinela at the scene of a TC. Vehicle number 1 a white Dodge Challenger, number 2 a black Lexus SUV. Santa Monica PD is standing by. Code 2 is 80881. All units, code 4, possible correction. All units, code 4, 10007 Anzac Avenue.
Anzac.
7. Go 42104 North Cahuenga Boulevard.
I'm not seeing the helicopter anymore, but I think it might have gone down Vermont.
Maybe drop the call on Centinela and Olympic. I do, Roger.
I'm so happy you found your cat again. How crazy. That cat waited in the same spot like Benji. Remember Benji the dog? Now I'm curious if that lady adopted it and then unadopted it, or if she never adopted it. Now the real mystery is happening.
21 code 6 level 42.
Oh, I'm hearing the heli. Heli is on my left. Hold on. I mean, there's an off chance that that could have been a medical. No, it wouldn't have been a medical. I think I saw a light. I'm looking at ADSB and I don't see it on ADSB.
Hi, Roger.
Circling Vermont and New Hampshire. Thank you. My dispatch is watching. Thank you so much. New Hampshire left or right? Sounds like it's left. Hold on.
Olympic units in 2869, 2869, possible ADW, suspect now 8 to Western, 8 to Western, suspect male, white, 30 35 years, black shirt, black pants, white shoes, armed with possible knife or stick, chasing an unknown person at the location, PR disconnected. Code 3 incident 86, 7823.
Oh, I hear it now.
Finish Western route from Olympic Station.
Oh, I see it too.
From Olympic Station to 8 to Western. Red shirt, black leggings, meeting with MT Security. Code 2 incident 88, RV 329. 5730 Laurel Canyon to Walnut Street.
On ID was broadcasted for info.
Email 30, can I have a female officer respond to Addison Bonner?
15 out 30, 5550 Bonner Avenue. That's the 1046.
Yep, it is the helicopter listed as a drone.
West 42nd, incident 4969, RD398.
Platoon 92 RD 1684. Only have one supervisor, they're out in the Kaiser.
$319, no call in pending queue for RD329.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Suspect, male black bike complexion. So for the monitor call, let's go to incident 91 and 1801.
What are you doing? There it is right there, right above the road.
Mission unit. Domestic memory for the auto violation 8767 Parthenia Place, 8757 Parthenia Place, suspect ex-boyfriend, no Hispanic, 34 years, 5'4", 180, brown over brown, tattoo on his neck.
Waves of the world. Gotta check on Jamie while you're out there. That's a good idea. We are gonna be in OC. We'll stop in and see if we can give Jamie a ring. See if he's chilling. Thank you, Waves.
I don't want to go PD handle.
Well, indicated that you do the individual that was charged by solicitation. It says that he's not pushing it.
Everyone DRT3, your status?
I should have stopped in Wendy's and gotten a Frosty after the poppers.
For female officer request. Domestic violence dispute. Restraining violation 8767.
This is the Scientology building that they call Big Blue. And Leah Remney said this is the punishment center. They call it the Celebrity Center, but they had this series called Going Clear, I think. And she said that when you don't cut off your family the way they want you to, or you break some rule, then they make you go to Big Blue, that building, and like scrub toilets and do a bunch of like punishment work. Look at Scooter Bro right here in the swimming trunks. Yeah.
I can cancel this so making contact with the pier now, thank you. Approaching Franklin, suspect is a male, white or Hispanic, bald, clothing mask, black t-shirt, no sleeves, oversized pants, following PR. Incident 103, already 1628.
Oh my god, bro.
There was no sentry unit that could
Oh my god.
78710, rebroadcast, I'm up.
Suspect is a female, black jacket, no further description. Vandalizing cars in the parking garage. Code 708-777.
So yeah, the helicopter bugged out. I watched it for a little bit. I watched it just do cookies over here and then finally take off. There's some... Actually, this is the neighborhood where the lady said, "It's not a barbecue, you idiot." That was right here. Well, not right here, but very close. This is the "It's not a barbecue." You idiot neighborhood. It's not a barbecue.
1993, Roger.
Like we rolled up and the whole neighborhood looked like it looked like there was a big house fire. And then when the firefighters got there, dude was just smoking apparently some meat or something. Yeah, it was right around here.
Looks like they're taking off.
It's not a barbecue. And then when we had our party last year, so it was last June that we had the first party, and I had stickers that had a, oh look, the cops are meeting over here to like post game. They're meeting in Starbucks. I had some stickers at the party and some shirts, and it said, "It's not a barbecue, you idiot."
Your time are miles of 377.
Actually, I think Bryce wore that shirt to the Christmas party. So we had a Christmas party too in December. And I think Bryce, because remember I put one on the parking meter in Hollywood. And then I also put a little keychain there. And Bryce drove, I think he said he was like south. And he ended up driving and getting the t-shirt and the key ring.
57.
Thank you, David Robotham, for the membership. What up, David?
Right.
Oh, you see how it says top messages right here? If it ever says top messages,
David 075.
click this. And then go to all messages. Make sure it says all messages at the top. If it just says top, it's filtering some. So you might be like, what is everybody talking about? I'm not seeing what that's in reference to. Top messages, it thinks that it knows what the top messages are, but all messages is where it's at. Hold on.
I'm watching it.
1770, come in.
Tony Woods.
Let me have the number when you're ready.
They sell cake pops.
16, have you right?
All the cops eating cake pops say, way, oh, way,
Have you
mo.
right?
Way, mo. Cops eating Starbucks cake pops. Cops eating Starbucks cake pops. JK, thank you for hanging out with us. We're going to be here all weekend. This is downtown LA. Come hang out with us tomorrow night and Saturday night. I dare you.
62 and 4642. Unit 10 identified.
Thanks for chilling with us tonight. Anybody that's gonna settle down for bed, thank you for hanging out with us.
102, suspect is at roommate about 573 years.
Thank you to everybody that's been in here the whole time too. Kind of creeping up on the 5th hour. Sometimes people are in here the whole time. Trasner Z, it was great to see you tonight, Jeremy. Hey, thank you. Trasner, great to see you again too.
Edgar Rolando Ramos, 10300 Stanford Avenue.
Adam Robert, John 326. Our 10 shirt, plaid shorts. Stay on the hood of a Waymo vehicle. Vehicle's going to be a white Jaguar.
On the hood of a Waymo. Waymo.
0103.
Cops eating Starbucks cake.
19 Roger.
Whoa.
Good, second to 011, please.
859 Roger.
Just sub tonight for the first time. Hey. Thank you for taking a shot.
331, stand by.
Hope it pays off. Thanks for hanging out with us.
17895, 17895, cancel.
Welcome all the new subs here for the very first time.
7893, Pico right now at the end of
Jeremy, Ellie was saying goodnight to the other guy. I'm not leaving. Oh, gotcha. JK, thank you for all the love tonight. You've been killing it. Thank you so much.
Unknown weapon. 124 and ID 240.
And thank you, Ellie, for hanging out all night, modding for me. And Zach. Here's downtown LA. Tons of light pollution.
in Hollywood. Possible ADW suspect 1300.
David Robotham.
Incident 62.
I forgot how cool your drive is. Hey, thank you, bro.
Roger. Oh, down 20. I'm making a left one.
509 is 4765.
Down 20. Roger. Thank you.
Bright lights, big city. City of lights.
Still 60, Roger.
Bright lights, big city. City of lights.
Pretty well, P53, no further.
Here's where we're hanging out this weekend.
6 X-ray 94. Code 6, CM and Fountain on David Edgar 26, entry 94.
There's a channel I watch called Grind. It might be Grind TV. He does little tours on e-bike, like an e-ride pro, like my e-bike. Definitely check out his channel. Check out my homie John Hicks. He has a channel on YouTube that I love. Check out Zach's stuff on YouTube. Dad's Gone Live on YouTube.
Avenue 37, next 8 X-ray David George 184.
Check out this channel called 80s Life. I watch a lot of that, 80s Life. He goes to like film locations all over LA.
472, 472, contact for Launch Commander.
And check out my backup channel, Jeremy Reed 1980. Jeremy Reed 1980. I was live earlier tonight. Over by Amoeba.
Alright, close cover when you're ready.
Or it wasn't nighttime. It was like 1 p.m. in the day. Midday streaming.
13 years old, the student 2219 Wall Street. Number 12 is now a ADW domestic violence. Additional PR call suspect is the boyfriend male black 39 years old for the blue jeans, blue glass LTR did not get hit. Now call 204-961-1322. That'd be 61 because it's pressure Bundy, Papa.
Oh, thank you, Ellie, for posting those links. Definitely check out John Hicks.
1817 cancel. Incident 0091.
John does like e-bike tours, but he's a legendary BMX dude. Like he's such a legit bicyclist, but he's also like wheelie god, any kind of bike. And he does these dope ass tours all over LA. I see that a donation. I'll try to read it here in a second. Thank you so much.
Trespass suspect.
I think this was a crash.
2088. Standing by recovered vehicle.
I don't know. There's a bunch of CHP right here.
415 woman, NRD 2069, 507 radio, NRD 2030.
This might just be like construction.
blocker. He's in the bike lane, partially in the street. Code 3 incident 138, RD 1765.
Thank you, JK, again. What the heck? Thank you, bro.
36 RP 102, code 6. 3600 Pacific.
We are all happy to see you settle down in Denver, but it's great for us to see you happy again in LA. Secret to life, happiness is shared. Yeah, I think Denver's gonna be sad to share me because I like being here too. This does feel like home. It doesn't feel like a home away from home, it feels like home. I love being in Southern California. A part of me wants to be here a lot, but life is just so much easier in Denver. To be honest, like, there have been so many opportunities where I'm like, wait, why is this so easy? Why is parking so easy? Why every time I ask to use the restroom, they don't look at me like I'm a criminal? They're like, oh, restroom? Yeah, of course, it's right there. I'm like, don't I need a code? They're like, for what? Number 1 or number 2? I'm like, no, you just trust me to use the restroom? They're like, yes. Why wouldn't we? Oh, I don't know, because people just live in there sometimes. Jack and Neve, Jeremy, thank you for bringing us all back to LA. Hey, you're very welcome. Neve and Jack in New Zealand, thank you so much.
Over at the Westwood Recreational Center. Code 2 is in 142, RD 855.
Watch 5 units, 12 damage, watch 5 units, cut off them.
What?
Incident 148.
6320 Western Avenue, incident 5061, RD 1243.
Street, CHP and Sheriff's in pursuit information from you.
Oh, they're in pursuit.
Approaching Adams, northbound Hill.
Hill and 25. All right, we're listening to a pursuit.
RD 248.
Let's see if it comes this way.
CHP is in pursuit on Hill, approaching Adams.
Hey, Tube Sound. Good to see you, brother Jeremy. Hey, thank you. There is an active pursuit.
Page 5.
Unit 390 man, 17020 Signature Drive, 170.
The vehicle I'm in says it's 62 degrees outside. It feels a little bit warmer than that. Or maybe I'm just used to it getting down to like 50s. 60 seems pretty chill.
Northbound Hill, north of Jefferson, 8 Young, Edward Union, 730, 8 Young, Edward Union, 730, information only, incident 156.
So many people in the last year have wanted an update on Pioneer Kitty. There was a woman from the chat that said she drove up from Bakersfield and adopted Pioneer Kitty. But we saw Pioneer Kitty parked where we saw her parked last year. So that was a reunion that made me happy. Now we've got to find Felix. You have some clean windows? Not really. When I was at the car rental place, I asked this woman if I could have some of the spray. And she goes, oh, just keep it. And I was like, really? She's like, oh yeah, just keep it. So I have this like huge ass spray bottle of window cleaner underneath the seat. And I just immediately I thought like, wow, you just gave that to the right person. Whoa, look at the plane coming in. Whoa, or is that a helicopter? That's a helicopter. What are they doing with that light? And then they turned it off. What was that? Alright, this is where the night started. This is 6th Street Bridge.
Underground parking garage.
Hey, thank you,
Sorry,
Angelo, for the Venmo.
Overhead. I think the speed.
And thank you, R.A. Clark, for the donation earlier. I missed that. I missed that at like midnight. R.A. Clark, thank you so much.
CDW suspect there now, 1540 industrial, 1540 industrial, suspect male black tall.
Oh, look.
Brown pants under the pole, smoking security guard, and on the way to the property. Stand by for additional code range at 162 or do you want
They're doing the spotlight like vertically, or I mean horizontally next to them. Kind of weird.
2001 GMC Utility, Kevin A. Jimenez, 716 Southwest Lake Avenue, apartment 25.
We need about 3-4 trailers aside.
Keep an eye on that helicopter at like 1 o'clock.
Wall right here, like in the little like gas area waiting to be called.
Looks like they're spotlighting. Maybe they see a UFO.
Deeper, 100. Show myself.
Or a UAP. Look at the light. Look at the light. Look at the light. What are you shining that on?
It was a dark sports car. I'm not sure what kind it was. Black Charger or smaller. Right. Copy that. You want to call location?
I'm confused.
Hi, Unit 539, something go from 113 East 8th Street to 50 Industrial Street.
Last one is like 0.
What are they doing?
Tracking 128. 541 Roger, 16 Roger.
Make sense of why they would be. Whoa, that's a big old dog out here. Is that your dog? Yeah, it has to be, right?
47 Roger. Silver Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
I'm gonna pull in here and show you the calls.
Okay, facing west.
Alright, here's the reason that we're not going to a call. These are the latest calls, and they're all pretty far away.
6 and Lucas, code 2, incident 124, RD 248.
I mean, if these were saying like
Inside of the unit
2 miles away, 4 miles away,
now code 2 incident 102 RD 1413.
that would be pretty easy to get to, but nothing good close.
01 West Pico Boulevard, Strawberry Patch Incorporated, incident 169.
15 Roger, you could 1040 equipped.
It wasn't that I wasn't trying, it was that there just wasn't anything good coming out close. Are they chasing a UAP?
1485 shows back in.
1485 Roger.
Hop down in the alley.
Alright, now we're back. We're back in the Skid Row.
131, response to incident 170, code 3.
Oh, whoa. Alright, I think something's happening. 3 cop cars just turned behind me and are coming up behind me. Oh, never mind. Now they're doing a U-turn. Hold on. I'm going to do a U-turn too. Hopefully they don't see me. Oh, I think we found the pursuit. Shoot. Yeah, I think we found it. Oh, yep. This is what the hell he's going toward. Okay, we found it. Or we found something. Okay, hold on. We need to pull a couple big moves here.
Our response to the southwest.
Okay. Here. I'm on 4146 area.
Let's go.
1841.
There are these two girls on the left of me that don't want to wait for the red light. Look at her creeping. And then when it actually turned green, she just went slow. Okay. They all took a left right here. Oh, and one of the cops is blocking traffic.
From Southwest, NC 170.
229.
See all the cops right here?
55, roger. Hey, Charles, you show me around.
I think this might have been the car. This caddy.
Commander 3 Charles, roger. 41, show me 46 with 13813.
Oh, shoot.
415 for the Empress Rush. East of University. For 102.
Okay, I'm wondering if that's the Cadillac.
Units information on a code 30 Ringer excessive file 11501 West Pico Boulevard. It's information only.
I still see the helicopter on my left, so I'm going to go check out whatever it's checking out. Oh, and then these cops. Well, it looks like they're just having a meeting over here by this car.
17895 Pier 7 out to me.
Maybe this blue one was involved? I don't know. Hold on.
They see suspective texture stating that he's outside of the complex possibly instead of an unknown type vehicle. I did advise she's not at the location, but she keeps getting texts from the suspect.
Oh yeah, this dude's busted right here. One in custody. Book him, Dano. Dano's still in the chat? Book him.
559 Highway 160 crossing Normandy only.
There's one that's going to be at Normandy, just north of 190.
The location is Argyle Valley entrance.
That dude's tall.
2017-31, come in.
This dude can definitely dunk it.
2131, are you clear?
This might be Tim Duncan right here.
On the back up.
Oh, they're bringing in backup.
2.
They're bringing in backup for the backup for the backup. And I'm about to back up. Let me go ahead and back up.
17 at 21.
Oh, they're like, I said, don't move. Don't move.
6
These people in the McDonald's drive-thru are seeing the whole thing. They're like, this is actually pretty normal for this McDonald's.
Go forward 30th and Figueroa, no evidence of trouble.
Here's the thumbnail right here.
So for in custody, still in testimony.
Oh, a Waymo just pulled up behind me. Look at this. A Waymo's gonna try to get around me. No Waymo. No Waymo. What are you gonna do now? No Waymo. It's gonna drive through the scene. No. NOWAMO.
She's the only person on the
Okay, that might be the thumbnail. The Waymo driving by it. That was awesome.
Roger, we're closely.
NO Waymo.
31 FB63, the PR called back. She's
And bingo was his name-o.
At the platform. She's on platform.
I saw it come up behind me. I was like, moment of truth. Oh no. We need backup from my backup. See, how was the Waymo going to get through if that car was already there? Nah, I mean.
31 FB63, Roger.
This might be Dano that just pulled up. Did you bring the book?
23 Johnston Street. Now we have greeted.
You did? All right, book 'em.
Currently not armed, but threatening to load unknown type firearm. So all results is
Oh no.
come out of the bedroom. Additional incident. Now code 3 incident 173 and RD 420.
Alright, hold on.
Robert 477 and following.
Alright, I don't recommend this, but I'm about to get into the McDonald's line, even though I didn't order anything.
Code 2 is the 183 or the 1189.
Alright, I'm in the McDonald's line.
Young 11.
Anybody order a Dano?
4015 is going code 3 from Broadway, Naples. To 19. Correction, 4815 is going code 3 from Broadway and Workman to 1923 Johnson Street.
Yeah, 8760 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2 incident 0144.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love a smoothie right now.
6876 second. 76, Roger.
I wonder if I could just order a smoothie without actually ordering it at the speaker.
173.
I'm gonna try,
Clear.
because now it's our turn.
24979 RD 2088.
MP63, Roger. Last location was the 8 car.
Hi, I skipped the speaker, but can I just get a strawberry smoothie?
Yeah. What size do you want it?
Large, please.
Oh, you're streaming it?
Yeah. Will you watch it on your phone after this?
I don't even know what happened. I just seen them like come and I was like, oh.
She goes, oh, you're streaming it? Extra napkins. Yes. Ice cream machine broken. That's the best comment. Buy the dude in cuffs a smoothie.
Here you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you. This is the channel on YouTube.
7853, no further.
Have a good night.
You too.
7853, Roger. Certainly for breaking place. Yeah, 4625. Back on my screen from
She goes, oh, you're streaming it?
Washington, Southwest Staples, Hartburg G Jeep, Charles William Frank 0353, Arizona plate code 37188, or D137.
I need a smoothie to calm down those poppers.
Roger, can you contact CHP to assist a disabled vehicle on the number 1 lane?
Okay, this is the last look. So we've already gone through the drive-through.
Freeway to the 405 north. It's a white sedan, unable to stop, but it's disabled again in the number 1 lane.
Have unit code 3 Ringer 1206 Wall Street, incident 195.
All right, Sarge is here. Sergeant Dano is on the scene.
In North Hollywood, battery suspect there now, 56614 place, code 2 incident 157, RD 1543.
All right, this might be the thumbnail right here. Yeah, I think this is the thumbnail.
A blue check request?
1XL2, 1XL11, requesting a blue check, 7th and Alameda, northeast corner, McDonald's parking lot.
McDonald's parking lot, that's where we are. Hey, that call was for where we're sitting.
Grab a blue check and respond.
1 out of 20, like, yep, 1X11. X11 switches simplex.
1XL11, 1XL11, switches simplex for 1829.
X11, Roger.
Thumbnail right there. Right there.
Alright, roger that. We'll see everybody.
Right there. Alright. We're out of here.
7-2 more in the T unit.
Jackson, bye.
11, cancel the blue check.
1XL2, 1XL2, cancel response to incident 0160.
Thanks, let's see right.
Whoa, Warlocket is in here? I was just thinking about Warlocket and baby Warlocket. Shout out to the whole Warlocket family.
4472,
I was just thinking about you.
And unit in the vicinity, 12867 is requesting back a air unit supervisor for 14th Gang Group, 53rd east of Vermont.
53rd and
Do you have a code 4 on 9 Nora Robert 534?
Roger, sure. Code 4 unoccupied. Let me get OBG. And
Happy birthday, Warlocket.
301 Lawrence.
Yes. Warlocket, what up, bro? Give my love to the family. Good to see you guys.
5 units code alpha and Newing Station after completion of calls.
I want to say last time, well, it wasn't last time, but a couple visits ago, I got to meet Warlocket, Mrs. Warlocket, baby Warlocket, the whole Locket family. We popped, locked, and dropped it.
50W110, Roger, good night.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
5825, your PR from 500 South Mesa Street, the domestic violence incident 5017, called back. Suspect returned to location, took cash, U.S. currency, and possibly keys to the vehicle. Are you able to respond to the current location?
31 B65, 31 have to be 65, update your status. 31, update 31, are you clear? On Mars.
No parking on the bridge, okay? Let's all get a big happy birthday Warlocket going in the chat.
24, Roger.
Can I get the last word, please?
31 FB 33 incident 4630.
And 13A75, 13A75.
Hey, I met
felony.
Warlocket Dono.
Alameda in Washington. Code
Good to have you back. Today's my birthday. 32? You look great for 32, bro. Wow, that's awesome. Happy birthday, man. That's awesome. Thank you for spending it with us. If you, I'm assuming that you just got here. At the beginning of the chat tonight, I pulled into Pioneer Chicken right here. And who's waiting for us? None other than Pioneer Kitty. So this is what, right straight ahead, this is where I park. And then this one right here, see the reflection? This is where Pioneer Kitty was. And this is where I was parked. Pioneer Kitty's right here. So I have to think like Pioneer Kitty's just been sitting here for a year waiting for me. That's probably the little dumpster that Pioneer Kitty Heathcliff's in right there.
There's requesting 1 unit to respond through the south alley from 5-2. Everyone else respond from 5-2.
From beginning to end, Pioneer Chicken is where we started tonight.
Everybody else wants to respond. 5-3. Hey, Carl Vic, when you make this right turn, just pass these black and whites that are parked. Pass those black and whites right there. Take it right to the alley. It'll be on your left-hand side.
To cancel them off, not how it call better suspect are now.
All right, so I am about to go home. I got pretty tired about an hour ago. I squeezed all the last drops of energy that I had. This is going to be my victory smoothie on the way home. This is going to put me to bed gently right here. Sincere thanks to everybody that hung out with me tonight. It was an epic night. Definitely the most epic Thursday that I've had in a while. I'm going to be live tomorrow night, which is Friday. Also, for sure, live on Saturday night. If you're not busy, please come hang out with me. Thank you to all the people leaving the 3s in the chat, sharing good vibes with me. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. Felzu's in here. What up, Felzu? What up, Heather? Ellie got to meet Thank you, Ellie, for Pioneer Kitty. Before I moved, I took Ellie on a private cruise, and the first place we went was Pioneer Chicken, and I pulled in and Pioneer Kitty was right there. So Ellie definitely got to meet Pioneer Kitty. I guess Pioneer Kitty did not get adopted. This whole time I was thinking it was like Little Orphan Annie finally getting adopted, but I guess Daddy Warbucks didn't adopt. We're waiting for Daddy Warlocket to come and adopt her. Tonight I thought she was a him. Tonight it looked like a him. Last time it looked like a her. I guess it's a them, they, I don't know. Happy 2025. But to everybody that hung out with me tonight, thank you so much. I can't wait to see you hopefully tomorrow and again on Saturday, and then maybe some secret stuff next week. We'll see. But thank you so much. I'm humbled by all the vibes that got sent to me. Thank you so much, Ellie and Zach, for holding it down for me, modding. Dan Russell, Warlocket, Sharon, David, Heather, David, Tony, Tulia, Zach Stuff, R.A. Clark, Waves of the World, 707. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Waves of the World. You guys can roll into some sweet dreams. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Hope you have a great weekend if I don't see you. But come back and hang out with us. We're going to have an epic weekend. So yeah, until tomorrow night. Good night.